arisen. How about over here? Alright, okay.
Hello.
Does that mean that you like Lackery? You don't. Does that mean you like Dwoski and therefore Lackery? Eee, that was close. I might need that medication after all now. What's this? Since when? No. Categorically no. Yep, that was dumb. Okay. I need my medication. Navarro's too old for this shit. They definitely start pulling out new, But, yeah, oh my god, I thought that was the front of his head and it was a bum. That's very culturally insensitive to me. I thought he had a bum for a face. I'm very sorry. When I first learned about Pokemon as a kid, Rattata, I couldn't stop saying the syllables when I was first learning the word. So I was like, oh, it's a Rattata. I can't catch you yet, I don't have any balls. Always been my problem. Poorly.
It called it the sign of the eel, or the Elver sign. It was apparently a protective ward against some of the older, darker gods of the Discworld. The tome also explained how to inscribe one, the order of tracing being very important. Not that I believed any of this mumbo-jumbo, but hey, you can't afford to be too careful, right?
I don't think you can call things mumbo-jumbo in a fantasy world.
You have a job to do? Zumbinis to free?
Is he telling me off, this narrator, for enjoying myself? Look at them frolicking in the hills. I've got here, I'm just gonna bask in some victory a little bit, and he's like, no, you need to go back, there are more. We're going into our room, and I don't expect to be disturbed or questioned. Good night. 10 PM. We would have passed out soon. I think you pass out at 11 o'clock as a child. I learned that the hard way. Except with that, would you excuse me when I well, what's going on here? Sorry, I'm sleeping, but not. Oh, I did the thing again where I didn't set the friggin' wake up time properly. God, look how fat my belly gets. How appropriate. A Zumbini called Misery, and you're being played by me. Yes, please. What's going on with these names?
We've got visitors. Do we let him in?
I would say yes, you do, but I appreciate you are likely to disagree. Case in point. Oof, Tega's absolutely fighting us today, but we are going to try and get through this finale and see how well we do. Is going towards the final chapter of Overblood 2, and what a long, strange journey it has been. We're probably going to be fine. It's probably going to work itself out. We are, of course, completely ignoring any and all notions of a weekly experiment this week, just going straight into Overblood 2. See if we can get to the bottom of it. I'm not sure what to expect. Okay, here goes nothing. I feel apprehensive. I feel bittersweet. Let's see. I think, yes. There we go. Now Aquilo is ready to get overly full with bloods. Can't say better than that. There we go. Now Aquilo, you've kind of been here since the whole journey, since the start of the year. When it was just an ad hoc occasional thing right through to main game and potentially beyond. When we play Overblood 3. God, imagine if Overblood 3 existed. Wouldn't that be brilliant? But no, but no. Right, here we go. Oh, straight in with it.
So it's true that some travelers survived.
And that they have the power to control the life force beyond the comprehension of ordinary humans.
I've got some other big news for you. I found out from Marius that, I'm a traveller too.
Oi, oi.
Ha! He's a traveler! Now it all makes sense! No wonder those Zeta rays affected him like that when we were in the pagoda.
I don't understand. I always thought all the travellers died off over 30 years ago.
That's what everyone thought. But it was all just misinformation. Fed to the public by the government.
Go, you know everything, don't you?
Experiments.
Failed experiments?
Yes. Biological experiments kept secret from the rest of the world. Only a handful of people knew that the government and the fledgling company, Hyano Industry, were exploiting travelers to use as super soldiers for their own evil purposes.
So, the travelers didn't become extinct from climatic changes as was reported to the rest of the world?
No. They were killed off for their blood.
When you say for their blood, do you really mean for their blood?
Yes.
Yes.
The Meridian Project has been in the works for over 30 years. At its inception, travelers' blood was used to try to clone a new breed of superhumans to do work that ordinary humans couldn't.
Yes, there was something about superhumans in the computer files at the pagoda, but it didn't mention travellers.
But it would be impossible for humans to move in and live there straight away. But travelers could.
Really?
Hyano needed travelers to work in hostile environments encountered on a new planet. The travelers would also serve as expendable test subjects for any alien germs that might contaminate Meridian's passengers. The plan was to expose...
I don't normally do this. This is a bit rude of me. Because this is plot. It's very important. But do you ever have it in games where you can tell where the budget ran out? They planned a cutscene, but there was no time or budget left, so they had to use a slideshow of concept art. Have you ever seen that in games? It happens like to this day. It happens all the time. I think that might be happening now.
Expose travelers to alien environments and then isolate them to check for infection.
How does that matter?
Who do you think makes it possible for them to live in such a dangerous environmental condition?
What do you mean, who makes it?
So when their attempts to clone from the travelers failed, they experimented with new cloning methods and came up with the procedures that created creatures like Kondo.
They developed new ways to clone superhumans from synthetic DNA. Kondo is the result of these early experiments.
And to think we were a part of their continuing cloning research.
It makes me furious that we contributed to the creation of that animal, Kondo.
But Asaka, how do you know so much about all this?
Well, I've done a lot of research on it. We should get moving on the hull drive. We can
This guy.
around here and talk about the past.
He's right. Acarno, how can Dr. Hull help us fix the drive?
She's in a very weakened state. She can't use her physical body to speak or move, so she's going to telepathically communicate all of the information we need to my mind, and then
Trust me, bro.
upload it directly into the hull drive.
It's too dangerous. If any kind of random power surge caused the slightest reversal fluctuation, your brain would be fried.
I'm willing to take that chance.
But Acarno, it could kill you.
Hey, don't sweat. I'm a traveller, remember? Dear boy.
We've got no choice. There's too much depending on this. Acarno, Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Then it's settled. Acarno, are you ready to begin?
Here goes nothing. We're a psychic child. Oh, is this me? It's me. Right, okay. I still don't understand the contraption in the middle. I'm gonna say it every time. Don't get it. What do you want? Sorry, I'm being rude. Hello? Acarno, don't strain yourself. It's a bit late for that. I've been beat up. I've been kicked off the buildings. Is it okay? Is what okay? No. Oh, is this if I want to go back to... Do I want to go back to town? Do any admin? How do I check how much money I've got? I can't remember. Oh, not like that. Oh, 100... I don't actually know how much money I've got. The TV orb is a conversation. It is a conversation piece of the WTF variety. Imagine coming in someone's room and this is just waiting. It's like, what the Jesus, Jiminy Christmas, what the... I don't... Let's just do the psychic gubbins. Okay, I'm done now. Let's start then. So, anything catch your eye? Do you have all your bombs and bullets as such? It's the medication I'm afraid of now, Akil, I must admit. Shangrila? Oh no, not you.
I have realized my dream, my destiny. Now the entire world shall recognize the power of Xeno.
Oh, Shangri-La's the spaceship.
Gravity sequence online. Antimatter modules at the ready. Begin anti-gravity sequence via antimatter modules.
Telemetry systems are go. Primary reactors are go.
Secondary
Very polite British computers.
tertiary reactors are prime.
Double-check the system.
Yes, sir.
I see you're running some final tests, Xeno? Ryuchi. I was hoping to see you.
Cat got your tongue? I thought you were glad to see me. I've known about your foolish plan for a long time.
Plan? But I have no idea what you're talking about.
I enjoy watching snakes squirm. Really think you could steal my ship?
Oh.
He's gonna try and steal it.
Just as I said he would, Kondo. Wait until the ship was ready. Tell me it wasn't by making up a story of mechanical problems in a feeble attempt to catch me off guard, and then try to steal the ship. He would actually try to steal the ship. My ship. From me. From me.
From me, who I am, my ship. He would steal the ship that is mine from me.
Transparent. How impossible. But you'll soon learn who really gives the orders around here, and who jumps to carry them out. Make no mistake about that, Xeno. As I thought. Xeno, you are finished. I knew this day would come. I knew you would betray me, but I needed you to complete the job. And now that it's done...
So Xeno was on his own agenda the whole time.
No, Ryuchi. I am just beginning. You say you needed me to complete the job? You were the one being used. I needed your financing to complete this project. My project. My ship. Xeno is the man who was always in control. Xeno is the man who will rule. And soon the whole world will know this to be true.
Xeno, you're more insane than I thought. I kind of like that. Too bad we won't be working together anymore.
Oh, he's gone mad.
You call me insane? Insane? Many great men before me were called insane. I have a vision. A vision of a perfect world. A world of order and abundance. A world free of war and starvation. A world under one benevolent ruler. Xeno!
It fascinates me that a man of such vision is so blind. The ship completed, and you are redundant. Kondo, take out this piece of trash.
If we'd have known these two had beef, we could have leveraged it earlier in the campaign. Oh, look, he's moonwalking away.
Don't move if you value your life. You both have so much to learn. You will not take what's mine.
What's this? It looks like he's one of them.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Oh, it is.
Oh, looks a loady.
Oh, we've got to stop him. We've got to.
I guess the enemy of your enemy is my friend now. What? Wait, how does that work? The enemy of my enemy is your friend? No, that's not right.
Sokka, remember, the kid's got jump blade races to win in the future.
I know, Chris, I know.
Acarno, let's ready now.
Alright, I'm buckled up and ready to rock and roll.
What are you wearing? Who put computers on your arms?
I'm ready.
Let's
begin.
They put terminals on his hands.
Even with your
his shoulders. I don't get it.
I want you to be absolutely sure you are ready for this. I need you to be strong. And part of that strength will come from the confidence you have in yourself.
I understand.
Have faith. Be brave. You can do this.
Yes, I know I can, Marius. And I will. For you, for my sister Nina, for the other travellers who aren't with us anymore, and for a future world without cruelty and hatred. This is a race against evil, the most important race of my life.
He's blogging it. That was a good quote. I'm not sure if he likes that or not. Okay. This is quite a front-loaded episode. Like, we started the stream and a lot is happening already.
Mr. Hayano, Zeno's in the main computer room. He's locked out all ancillary computers. It looks like he's trying to take control of the ship from there.
What? You've got to stop him. You've got to find some way to get him out of there. And find it fast.
I'll send someone on the double, sir. But launch sequence is counting down.
Stop it!
Stop it.
Whatever you have to do to stop it!
I can't, sir. He's locked us out.
Damn it. You've got to find a way. He's got to be stopped. He's got to be stopped!
Oh man, we gave this guy the keys to the kingdom. Oh, Luft. Everyone's having a horrible time.
The new data has been accepted and stored in main memory banks. This data enables hull to function at maximum thrust tolerance.
Is it over?
You okay, hun?
Acarno, are you all right?
I'm okay.
That's the way to hang tough, sailor. You did a hell of a job.
That was impressive, pal. The drinks are on me.
Ooh.
Acarno, you were strong as I knew you would be. The information that you've provided will enable the drive to operate. But it's up to you and your friends to make sure it's used for good and not evil. Now that I am no longer needed here, I can move on to my final resting place in peace.
Marius, do you have to go? We've got so much to talk about. So many questions for you. And I've lots of questions about myself. I'm so confused about what it means to be a traveller. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be?
How much electrocution is involved?
I'd feel so lost without you here.
Acarno, I don't have all the answers you seek. I can't tell you exactly what path you should follow.
Can't or won't?
You must find your own way. Ever since the Earth was born, change has kept it alive. Our young Earth cleansed and renewed itself periodically to survive. From the age of invertebrates, fishes, reptiles and mammals, the Earth remained, and still remains, in a constant state of change. Whether from within itself, or through some galactic hand of fate, the Earth has always managed to adjust its own direction and destiny. The Earth has always called upon weather to regulate conditions and populations. The weather has its own rhythm, its own pulse, and left alone has continually administered its power in an often brutal but ultimately self-serving way. That is, until modern man tampered with it. But 70 years ago, when modern man created a mass environmental crisis, we ignored it, and when it started to threaten our way of life, we put silly labels on it, like terrathermic syndrome. But it was too late. The die was cast. We had already begun to destroy the delicate balance of the planet that sustains us. In light of this impending crisis, nature's wisdom prevailed, and it sought to cleanse the Earth yet again. But this time of its present human life forms, a new life form emerged. One that could sustain itself in this newly created, polluted environment. Travelers.
But what are you saying? That the Travelers were a new life form created to live on a polluted Earth?
As I said, I don't have all the answers.
But I have to know. I have to know my purpose. Why am I here? What do I do with the special powers I have?
You do heists.
Acarno, we must all use the special powers we have in our own way. The important thing is to remember to use them for good. Many years ago, my powers enabled me to look into the future. What I saw was a picture of total destruction. It was an Earth ravaged and razed by modern man's disregard for nature and his blind obedience to greed, power and violence. This vision changed the direction of my life. It stopped me from letting my creation become a part of the destruction. And now, your powers are helping to rebuild the damage that has already been inflicted upon our Earth and its people. Acarno, I believe that you might be this planet's last chance for survival.
Me? It's so hard to believe.
It shouldn't be, Acarno. Now that you've recognized your powers, now that you know what's made you different all along, you understand what makes you special. Special enough for me to wait for you all these years. I've always believed that someday the answer to my questions would come to me in the form of a young and powerful traveler. A young traveler who held the answer to the question of the parallax key.
The parallax key? What's it really mean? What's the answer?
Acarno. You always have been. The parallax key simply means a new way of looking at how to solve the problems of the environment. You've provided the answer by bringing my machine to the world. Believing in you has given me the strength to hold on all these years. For you see, even with my powers, I'm subject to all the frailties of any ordinary human. There were times when I wanted to give up, to stop fighting for the causes I struggled so hard for. I became despondent and began to lose hope of finding you. I almost gave up on everything until I met Cracker and the other children.
Hey, Django! Throw me the ball!
Hey, Booster, try and catch me! Hey!
Oh, it's fantasy, less of you.
Bam! Gotcha!
When I was ready to give up all hope, those children snapped me out of my depression. I looked at their faces and knew I was looking into the future. A future these children would not be able to survive. I realized at that moment that I could never give up hope of finding you, and the key to changing my vision of a desolate world. These children are the citizens of the future, and I was not going to let them be robbed of one. And so I stayed with them, doing my best to help them adjust to their difficult situations, and they helped me, in small ways. And also in the most important way, they gave me back hope. Hope for a bright future, hope for a better world. And now you, Acarno, must make all of our dreams come true.
Uh-oh. I made your energy drain coming from under Area D5.
Well, maybe we can reason with them. If they know the situation, they might abort. Launch. All the work we've done will all have been for nothing. The energy for that ship's takeoff will drain all the K-Pax in the world. We'll all be doomed.
Oh my god!
Come on! We've got to stop them!
Yeah.
I'm going too!
Marius, I'll do my best to make you proud. I just hope this new crisis doesn't stop us all in our tracks. We've got to stop that ship from launching, or else everything's lost. I'd hate to think that your work failed because we did. But why am I even thinking that? There's no way I'd let that happen. We'll stop them, Marius. For you. I promise.
I know, Acarno.
Marius, I have to go now. The others need me, and there's not much time.
Acarno, I believe in you. Go. Use your abilities to fulfill your destiny and secure a future for everyone. Farewell.
And there we go. Oh my word. Oh, heavens. I was using that. Oh, that's going to be difficult to spin from the billionaires, isn't it? How are you going to explain that one? You guys just ate a city. Oof. A weirdly explosive city. I mean, I guess there's gas mains and stuff all over it. At least everyone in there was already pre-flamethrowered. They were, weren't they? It was a mercy. A mercy torching. You could have built this spaceship anywhere, and you decided to build it. You decided to build it under an inhabited city, which you had no issue destroying when it was time to leave. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about all this. I mean, yeah, it looks great, but you've got like most. I suppose you can't inhabit most of planet Earth anymore, can you? In this setting, so they had to. I don't know. I still don't got why you can't take people with you.
We're too late. They've launched, those crazy bastards. There's got to be something we can do.
They've launched. What can we do?
Come on. We'll figure something out. Let's go.
Those crazy bastards. Please wait. Do I get to wait? I do. Is this like a point of no return? Hookshot all the way up to the... Tell me when you're ready. Yeah, I think this... I get the impression this is a... I mean, the music's gone. The streets are abandoned. I'm amazed there's any city left. Anyone up for helping me with some last minute shopping? Policeman, do something. What's that? Well, what indeed? Oh, there is some music. I was worried. Oh, we need to go back to that bar one last time too. It's getting rather noisy, but let's just concentrate on our work. An admirable Japanese work ethic they've got as the cities unearthed beneath them. I picked up a bunch of diamonds and things, didn't I? I've got 5 grand now, nearly 6 grand. I've got some okay stuff, but if we're going towards the finale, we don't need her suit anymore. We'll keep her in the parachute suit, might need it, because we might need to escape. We might need to jump out of that thing, and a parachute would probably come in handy. And we all know the game will just let me go anyway. This hasn't come into it yet, so we're going to get rid of that. I want as much money as possible so I can start hammering it towards ammunition and medication. Maybe a weapon? Maybe a weapon. How many of these do I have? I have 2. So that's 2 bags of sand. Thank you. What do you sell? Do I want that back? The super lightsaber. Oh, but it uses almost all the money. Oh, I don't know. But we do... Yeah, screw it. Where else are you getting a super lightsaber in this economy? I think you can find one for free if I was better at the game. Because I haven't consulted the guide between weeks this time. But I do know that in the guide they're using the super lightsaber quite a lot. And I haven't found it. So that's completely on me. I'm literally paying for my lack of talent now. Well, you got that up. Yes, here we have it. Here we have it. I want as many emergency sprays as you can spare, which looks like 19. Should I just do that? This seems really unprepared. See what happens. I have to admit, and this is an observation, not a criticism, I've been streaming for about half an hour so far. This is the second time I've been allowed to walk around, and the first time barely counted. It's just one of those 90s games things. It's like, right, all of the cutscenes right now, half an hour. Hurry up, we have no time. Well, help me then. It looks like it's going to be the last mission. Oh yeah, well, that's another modern thing, isn't it? Telling the player when the point of no return arrives. In this era of gaming, I don't think that was super common. There we go. 14 hours. That's not bad, is it? It's quite a compact game. Shall we start? No, we shall finish. We're going to finish this once and for all. Probably. We might finish it all today. Honestly, don't know. Depends how many half-hour cutscenes we get.
Kondo, we've got to get control of this ship back. So far the crew can't get to Xeno. It looks like it's going to be up to you.
But sir, maybe we should let him eliminate some of our enemies before we stop him. The crew said he was going to destroy key missile bases. This kind of destruction was part of our original plan. We can capture him later.
Capture him later? He's destroying my dream! We have to get this ship back to finish our real mission. Xeno wants to destroy this world, not colonize another planet. Besides, he launched without my knowledge, and I'm the only one with the connections to jam the international Star Watch computer system.
Oh no.
Which means every missile base of every Star Watch member in the world is tracking us. Right now. Kondo, you have to stop him!
He's proper panicking now, this guy, isn't he? He was so unflappable throughout most of the game. I'm trying to sit here watching our Sunday cartoons. It's a cool design though. I like the ship. Yes, we're going to fifth element our way. I keep forgetting we've got a flying car. Of course we can get up there. Going to fifth element our way up there.
Wow, it's humongous.
You said it, kid. That thing's more like a floating country than a ship. I sure hope we can catch up to it in time before it's gone.
Gone's a good word, Professor. Because if that ship hits the perimeter of Star Watch space, it's going to trigger an alert that will make it the target of every Star Watch member missile in the world.
Not if the ship strikes first. Remember the doomsday scenario? The only way for this ship to survive is to make sure that everything else is destroyed.
The old doomsday scenario? How could I forget? Azaka, put your foot down.
If we do catch up with that thing, how are we supposed to get into it?
Don't sweat. I've done my research. I know exactly how to get into this thing.
How do we get close enough? What's to stop them from shooting us down?
My James Bond-like flight.
This guy. Oh. Oh, he's very good at driving his space. Oh, and now we're going to Star Wars it. Another future. I can barely handle the one we got. Episode 7. Officially in it now. That was all preamble. That was 40 minutes of preamble. That's how grand this finale is. She's served us well, this contraption, hasn't she? Hello, everyone.
Well, we made it, Bond. What now?
The ship's controlled from the main bridge. That's where we're going. Come on!
Just like that, eh? Now, when we say we, you mean me, don't you? And you'll just show up at relevant plot points and try and look cool and take all the glory. I'm on to you.
At this rate, the ship will reach the perimeter of Star Watch sensors in 10 minutes.
He's going to try to make a first strike before that happens. Can't we shut down his weapon systems from here?
Aye, sir. We should be able to. But the way he has the system rigged, we're locked out.
Damn it! I'll get you somehow, Xeno.
Uh-oh. Oh no, space police.
Over there!
Oh man. Run him over in the space car with a bodacious babe on.
It's on your side, buddy. You can't pass up an invitation like that.
Hello?
I don't want to leave you guys. It looks like you're having so much fun with your new friends here.
Go, Carlo, don't worry. We'll be all right here.
You could have crossed that so easily if you weren't just talking.
The bridge! Okay, you guys be careful. I'll see you soon.
Well, I never. Oh no, the door! The door is closing! Oh my goodness! Right, I'm assuming... I mean, this isn't a helpful camera angle either. Oh, what's this really? There aren't helpful camera angles in this game. That's just how it is. Whoa! Yeah, I was going to say, there's demonstrably blokes around, isn't there? And I'm running around in the open like a fool. Oh my god, they're going to blow me up. Right, should we try this? Oh god. I'm going to have to try something. I'm going to have to try taking some medication. I'm very, very, very... Uh-oh. You interrupted my medication. Yeah, I might be coming back to this. This might be a reload. Although... Oh, never mind. Okay, so you get dropped pretty much into the thick of it. Have we mentioned how cumbersome the combat is? You right there, Lola. Lola's getting ready to pop out. She's got her best gilet on. Is it a coat? Oh yeah, not the gilet. Right, I'm going to hide here. I would like the super lightsaber. Ba 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 ba. Oh, what a purchase this was. This is what I'm talking about. Although I do need to be close enough to actually make it count. Oof. Hello, Lola, you right? Leaning right over for some reason. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm reading chat.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
Hello, Lola. Hi, Lola. It's because she's peering over my shoulder. It's like, what's the situation? There we go. Anyone else? Who else wants to... Oh, it uses a lot of energy though, doesn't it? It's just a little nubbin in my hand now. I had a nickel. Anyway. There. Just need... I think this is it. Oh, it's... Oh, if you have it out, it also... Right, okay, so it's quite energetically expensive compared to the other. I wanted to check then if this in the corner is a door. It's broken. Everything you find is broken. Everything. This ship is brand new and stuff's already broken. It's alright when you're investigating like half-abandoned complexes. Quite formidable, this super waggle stick. Well, we better be careful with things like that. Nintendo will sue us. Now, this is a very Matrix corridor. Can you see something on the ceiling here? Are you seeing this? Oh, I don't know about this. Let's just hug the wall. I've learned the hard way. Plus there's guys hiding. Look, there are guys hiding. You guys! Mom said no hiding. Oh dear. You guys! I need my medicine. No, I always read extinguishing as emergency. Okay. That's it. Nice and close. Alright, this for quickness. Oh, look how bad this does. I'm committed now. Okay. That's it. Create some distance. It gets them to back up, but it is not good. Can I have the... Oh, I'm so disorganized. I'm going to need more medication. Oh, you have to constantly juggle inventory while you're under fire. It's a weirdly fraught inventory system. Flamethrower again. The fuel really makes it count on this. And it stun locks people, which I really... Oh, have you seen they fall slowly because we're in space? That's quite clever. It ain't no super waggle stick, but it'll do. Right, this was a kind of horrible corridor. I could have just run through, couldn't I? You don't get experience. They don't drop anything. I need to pick my battles. The Ministry of National Defence. But this is the world. This is international.
Mr. Secretary, there's a huge flying object of unknown origin hovering over the East Edge City. It's over 2 miles long.
Damn!
Good heavens!
He betrayed me.
Sir, the ship will enter the perimeter of the Starwatch defense zone in a few minutes.
He knows the system's still active, so he'll try to attack first. Prepare to launch defensive missiles.
But, Mr. Secretary, you know we need a direct order from the President for that kind of action.
Fool! We'd all be dead by the time you make the call. Launch those missiles now!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Missiles are ready to launch, sir.
Stand by.
Our climate control systems are going crazy, sir. Oh no, all of our K-back units are shutting down one by one.
Oh, hell.
Sectors have failed, sir.
How could that happen?
A trace stream of energy leads to an underground area called Section D5. It also looks like the point of departure for that giant ship.
Of course. He had to drain all the K-Pack's energy to launch the ship.
The temperature is rising everywhere.
How could I have trusted that animal? What a fool! What a fool!
Missiles ready to launch, sir. On your command.
There'll be no launch.
But, sir...
It's over! It's all over! There's nothing we can do. And to think... Today is Christmas!
Oh no!
Today is Christmas!
Damn dirty apes, it's Christmas! Unbelievable. He did not take that well, which I don't think he would if someone just switched the world off. I mean, look what happened in Cope. What the hell? Are you sure this is a spaceship and not a Doom Temple? Oh my... Who? What? Why? Where? And when? Explain yourself. This is outrageous. I'm sorry, this is outrageous. Hasn't Acarno been through enough? Oh, the dogs are upset because Lola's gone out. So I might have to do a little bit of juggling. A little bit of... Oh, we need to get through here quick. Oh no, another corridor that's likely to be inhabited by scurrilous ne'er-do-wells. Aha! A scurrilous ne'er-do-well. Will you e'er-do-well? No, no. I've got all day, have you? Well, actually, I don't know all day because I don't have all the health. Uh-oh. They are tough. They are quite fireproof. It's all right, Mr. Mumbo. Your mummy will come back. Right, here we go. Yeah, the pups are upset. Because usually they get to see her out, but Lola's snuck out super quick. And so Mumbo, our boy dog, can sense the betrayal and he's incensed. He's like, wait a minute, I've been had. I've been scammed. It's a flim-flam. It's a caper. Come here, you. Wom, wom, wom. Oh, yes. He slices. He dices. Uh-oh. Hang on. Wait. No, Mum said, right? Mum said I'm allowed. You're getting a flamethrower for this. I think you are. I'm carrying two. I should have actually trimmed down how many weapons just so I can get through the inventory quicker. Like the antique gun I never use. The hand knife I never use. These are like super no really last resorts, aren't they? Do you know what? I reckon the game would let me go into somewhere unarmed as well. If I sold all my weapons. I think the game would let me do it. There we go. Okay. Low fuel on the flamethrower. Oh, I remember you. And I am disinclined to acquiesce to your request. There's a classic line. That's not a ladder, is it? Oh no, poor Mr. Mumbo Doggy's so sad. Well, I can always give him a bit of fuss and attention in a little while. See if he calms himself down. If you go out very suddenly, Mumbo, our male dog, if he's not sort of introduced to the idea, because everything has to be his idea, he's one of these kind of dogs, he's just inconsolable. He's like, no, the betrayal! You left the house without me? This is insane. What was that? Oh, it's a ceiling. You know when the ceiling just appears and makes you jump? Yeah, we've all been there. This is very twisty. Treasure? Do you know what? Ever since we went to that nightclub and then the ground randomly opened, I'm very, very nervous about the ground randomly opening. Because this is a huge area. I mean, what purpose is this serving? You imagine how efficiently you need to move around to keep this thing afloat. And you've got all this going on. Money? With whom am I spending money, I wonder? That's the thing when you get money at the end of a game, isn't it? There might not be a planet to go back to, depending how well we do. Right, left or right? Yes? This looks difficult to open. Oh no, not a door that's difficult to open in Overblood 2. This looks difficult. Dare I try it? I kind of want to be resource conscious, but... Absolutely not. But you have to try an Overblood 2. You have to give it a go. There we go. Yes, you're a good boy, Mumbo. Do you know your way through here? We need a sniffer dog up on the spaceship, please. This door? Goodness me. It's your reward through sitting all these cutscenes. It sounds cynical, but I've been glazing Overblood 2 a lot. I'm gonna get a little critical. Your reward for sitting through 30 minutes of cutscenes is this vast tunnel that seems to go nowhere. Oh. Let's put me in my place. Can you open this? Can you... Do we blast it? What is this? Alright, I'll try blasting it, but you can appreciate my apprehension. Hey! It's usually the biggest, most secure looking door that you can blow up in this game. And I don't know why. Genuinely, where am I going? What is going on? There's a labyrinth. They've built an actual labyrinth into this spaceship. Those mad lads. Those crazy billionaires. They've got too much. I wasn't expecting this to happen. This is like vast. But up. Bub. Bub 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 bub. Yes. Don't tell me. Oh, just like that. Oh, and you're going to let me do that, are you? I have a feeling I should save. There's no way to use it. That means I'm somewhere hostile. Because these holes on the ground look like spikes could come through them. Can you see how paranoid this game makes me? There's something on the left and a vast dark tunnel on the right. I'm keen enough to get out of a vast dark tunnel that we're going to go over here, please. I can go somewhere. Okay, so this was a long whole bundle of nothing. Blasting makes me feel good. Ba, 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 ba. Your screen name fits well with that song, doesn't it? Ba, 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 ba. Now a kilo. That's me demonetized. Oh, you know when you got to climb up on that bush, you know those spaceship bushes? You know those spaceship forests? Which is a good idea because you'll need oxygen in space. I've often actually maintained that. I've never understood why they don't try and integrate that more into space programs. I guess they must have experimented with it and stuff like that. Right. Do I hook shot? Usually if I get stuck... Oh, wait, hang on. Have I even turned on the... Ah, I'm doing puny human jumps. I need super duper boy jumps. This is an invisible wall, isn't it? You're not going to let me have this. That's fine, but what is the purpose of the door then? Jaddles taught me anything, says the freshly minted level 8 now a kilo. It's that being a Ghostbuster is highly rewarding. I guess so. Perks of the job and all that. Right, upsy daisy. Oh no. So I can jump over here. Do I have to blast bushes out the way? Torch them? Let's try torching them. There's something very strange going on in this spaceship. To say the least. Oh, good boy, Mama. He's doing the forlorn hands on his paws thing of like, oh, my life stinks. Poor little guy. Yes, there you go. Pokemon logic. The old squish and bush. Wait, don't read into that. Can I save in here? Because I'm a little nervous in a 90s game for not having saved for a while. There we go. 15 minutes in a 90s game without saving. That's living dangerously. Oh my goodness. Right. I should refuel this thing too. Although I don't have an amazing amount of oil for the flamethrower anymore, do I? Is this a boss room? What is... You've got a garden in your spaceship. As much as I'm making light, that is like 100% what you're doing. And we've got a tree here. I'm thinking hookshot. I'm thinking rock. I'm thinking tree. I'm thinking... Oh, no. I guess it must be hookshot then. Put this away. Oh. I need to remember I can switch a lot more easily than I do. I always remove and then switch, and it looks like that's been a stupid... An obstacle in the way, which means I can use it in here. Okay. Aha! And up here is a treasure. The diva piece. What the dickens in the deep blue sea is a diva piece? Well, I've got it now. Is that what I've come in here for? I must have missed somewhere I meant to be putting all these. Oh, oof. Wasn't sure I'd make that. Here we go. Looking for sparkles. Looking for shinies. Looking for things that please Acarno. Not a jot of it. You are to go without. This is a spaceship. We're very economical. What do you think this is? A picnic? You could have a picnic here, couldn't you? Okay, so we've got a diva piece. Oh, if I... What's the one? Item directory. Yes. Let's lose some of the intelligence. There's a Freudian slip. Let's use some of the intelligence that we've been gathering on how to play this game. Where is it? Diva piece. Part of a key to enter the computer room in Shangrila. Okay, so this is kind of the objective. We're gathering keys to a lock we have not yet identified. Part of which seems to involve... Ow. It's not the door button. Part of which seems to involve moving through enormous, vast, empty corridors in which anything could happen at any time. I don't know. Where do the diva pieces go? Is it that huge room I had to run through while I was getting shot at? That seems a bit Overblood to me. I keep thinking, because I joked about it, about the hypothetical Overblood 3 now. Overblood 1 was a survival horror, I think. Hello. Oh, speaking of, from what I've researched, this room is an Overblood 1 reference. Maybe? This is the control model. Oh no, there's no reading. Is this where magical boys are made? Is this the magical boy machine? Can I sleep in here and be magical? What is this? Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, yes. Oh, Nuki, you're so mean. I thought your Overblood 3 was... Oh, I'm sorry. Considering that last time I was playing this game, I was talking about making up fun lies. That wasn't a fun lie on purpose. Even by English standards, I'm regarded as having quite a dry sense of humour. So I'll say something in the complete same tone as if I'm saying something true, and it constantly catches people out. Right, can I blast this open? The classic question. But yeah, that's part of the kind of British humour thing as well. What we call humour anyway, which is to just say something with a completely straight face and rely on you to get the joke. That's why everyone in the world loves us. Right, that's kind of nothing doing. And there doesn't seem to be any... I'm not convinced there's nothing in there. Was there something on top of the machinery? No, is it just... I mean, what was this again? I don't understand it at all. I think that's the line that's an Overblood 1 reference. If I get it correctly. Oh, very crisp whistly S I'm pronouncing there. That's not the interact button, Mr. Beat Nuki, is it? There we go. I can just imagine Overblood in luxurious PS3 graphics. PS3 graphics? My computer won't run that. We need to slow down. PS3 graphics? Heavens help us. Deary me, maybe when my ships come in I'll have a computer that can run PS3 graphics. I mean, heavens. Although, I have discovered my computer can run The Sims 2. Which is the second best Sims. So I'm hoping to get The Sims on the stream at some point. I have an idea for a fiendish Sims challenge in The Sims 2. Ow. It's going to take a lot of setting up though. And it is The Sims 2, so even 20 years later, from what I've been running, if you fire up The Sims 2, there is an enormous amount of loading screen going on. It's just that game. Technology will never advance far enough that The Sims does not have massive amounts of loading screens. I have not been tracking very sufficiently where I've been going. This looks like it would have been a door I destroyed. So I guess here is new. But all these samey corridors are going to cause us a lot of harm on today's stream, I think. I think if this is the... Oh, so I know that's probably destructible. If this is the standard of dungeoneering we're going to be expecting, I'm incredibly likely to get lost in here. We're incredibly unlikely to finish the game unless this is a final padding. This could be like the final padding of the game of just like, oh, we need to extend the runtime, so we'll just put amazing. The Ron Gilbert School of Adventure Design. Oil cut, good, because I've been getting through my oil. I've been slopping through my oil and then some. As riveting as this maze is, I need to ensure that Mumbo, the dog, is medicated. So I'm going to have to go to break screen very shortly. I do just want to try and get my bearings. I don't think destroying a door that leads me back is... It seems wasteful, but let's just do it anyway. Something to do in it. There we go. Lovely. Splendid. And over here... I regret not fighting the robot now, because he might have dropped something useful. Although I did say earlier, enemies don't really drop stuff very often. Acarno, you need like a little go-kart for in here, like a little buggy. A Segway. I don't think we could even consider... Oh, careful what you wish for. What if he has a key? Let's ruminate on that while I go to break screen. Medicate the dog. I'll be back in a moment. This is the electric power room. Why do I need to go in here? Okay, look, I'm immediately seeing some health and safety concerns in this electric power room. What if you come in here and you're eating a delicious pot noodle and you drop your fork? Just as one example. Or if you're eating just, you know, a delicious bag of chips, chip falls too, or crisps, or just... Oh, look, hello. Oh, great. I've been distracted by shinies. So I'm now much more agreeable again. I'm easily led, must admit. I now know that square will work like this. And then I will know it goes diamond, triangle will work, and star will work.
Wait, why do we think this? Oh, what, because we're going off of the bottom row?
Yes, so we used a trial and error on the bottom row to ascertain what it was. I wasn't expecting that it would start changing shapes and stuff like that as soon as we got here, but it's because the difficulty is ramping up. So now it's not... It used to be each shape was a certain column or a row, and each color was a certain column or row. But now the patterns are starting to move in parallel with that. So...
No, I'm lost.
With the information I just told you, do you know... Thank you. Do you know what is going to be...
No.
Well, there it is.
I'm already checked out. I can't... Every time you talk, it just sounds like...
Well, we did it. Did you learn anything?
No, but well done.
Take your time,
Having
Luke.
a chalk outline outside just didn't put people in the mood to gamble. It was probably the only time in my life I'd had an effect on high society.
Yeah, Luton talking about the other chalk outlines reminded me. This is his. This is Luton's chalk outline. This is where he was murdered.
I couldn't think of a good reason to erase the chalk outline other than the giddy thrill of vandalism.
Arguably, you could do it because you weren't actually murdered. That's like your own blood down there as well. It must be pretty weird.
There was some kind of moss on the ground where I had been killed. It obviously didn't grow here.
Okay, this is magic ant bleeding through into the real world, isn't it? That's not supposed to happen. I am Ness's courage, and for bringing his nightmare here, you have to leave. No, these are meant to be friends. No, flying man, no. This is horrible, but I'm gonna have to do you in. I'm very sorry. This is the same feeling I get when I play Morrowind itself, which is why I usually end up uninstalling Morrowind through sheer terror of getting too interested in it. And it's happening in the Zelda ROM hack, which is insane. Look at this place. Awesome. Absolutely amazing job by the team. Look at that. Like, this is on tier with what you'd expect from an official release. it's a commute. And he only walks this fast. It's fine. Back in the day, we were so fascinated by the pixel art and everything else, and just the sense of place, and like, you know, playing a cartoon is kind of how it felt, is how we always used to feel it. A lot of the toing and froing was the gameplay, and again, getting stuck was the gameplay. We would be like, it would last us for months, if not years, because without an online guide, or like my mum used to do, sneaking into the shop and reading the strategy guide off the shelf without buying it, without doing that, you were just bumping into things until something stuck. And in the 90s, that was gameplay. That was playing games. Now, goodness me, who needs that kind of trivia when you can have all this riveting running around in a corridor? Here we go. Right. Do I dare deal with this creature? This contraption? I have this weird hunch it might be an idea. However, I need to watch the legs, don't I? Oh. That wasn't bad, actually. And it doesn't seem to mind. You know what happens when I play it cautious? Oh no, the legs! Oof! Regret, hubris. There you go. Okay, not bad. You didn't even drop anything. Right, so he was guarding as I came in here, wasn't he? Do I need to keep exploring here, or do I take the diva piece back at... Oh, wait, hang on. So it might not have been the way I came in. Oh no, I have such a sinking feeling. I have such a sinking feeling. Okay, alright, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, I've come through here, haven't I? You've put some boys back though. The boys are back in town. So does that mean... Woo! Never mind. Oh, this was a dumb idea. Did you see that? Talk about your avoidant behavior. I better take some medication when I'm in here. Medication, please. Although this is a very hostile room, isn't it? Yep. I'm going to go back in and the point I entered the area so I can run away. Nope. Oh, wait, I've got a free refill. I have to remember, sometimes dying in this game is strategic. So let's do that. Right. Awful, awful. Oh my god, it's a one-hit kill. Ooh, okay. This is another point that... So the game's pulling out all the stops now. It's pulling out mazes, it's pulling out one-hit kills, all this kind of stuff. It does not want you to be here. So I need to make sure... in the course of my wayfaring... Ooh, that was close. I don't know if this is the way I came in last time or not, so I'm just going to be feeling my way around. I hope I don't need to plug the diva keys in the middle there. Right, there's going to be a bunch of imbeciles in here, isn't there? Do you know what? Just for fun. Although that's not very good, is it? One bullet. No, I don't want that. What can we... I need to load this as well. Better, but not great. Come on, where are you? I see ya. Oh man, I think they've got a magnum as well, you know. Oh, oh God, oh heavens, merciful Christmas. There we are. Wait a minute, filling my health bar. Oh my God, I can't see them past the... I can't see them past the... We're mashing buttons hard. I needed to really get those pills, didn't I? That I got in town, the emergency spray. Oh no. Oh no. Just roll time's sake. It's just the satisfaction of it. But yeah, I'm absolutely... I've got 5? No, wait. 16. That's a bit more healthy. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, so apart from everything that's happening, it's going pretty well. Like so. What's in here? This looks important. Hey, is this where everyone was before? No, because the room wasn't full of waterfalls when people were opining at the controls of the starship, was it? There was a distinct lack of waterfalls. This chair looks important though. Excuse me. I want to run the show. What have we got here? What? It looks like some kind of experimental instrument. The power isn't on. Is it somewhere in this room? That's an astonishing assertion. You just decide you... Well, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Is this a void? Let's find out. No, it's just a deeply strange pitch black floor. Oh, Overblood 2, I wish I knew what you were doing sometimes. There we go. We're going to get on top of this. Yeah, I mean, this completely seems rational to me. The Diva piece. Okay, there is something to it. Now teach me to crack the wise. Nope, Acarno, that was foolish. Isn't it weird how if you do something wrong in a game, it's the character's fault. If you do something right, it's always like, yay, look how well I did. We are an odd species. Okay, I think this is maybe abyssal chic. Now Akira's calling it the fashion at the time. Or will be, I guess, because it's the future. Although, let's see. Hookshot, please. There's nowhere to use it. I maintain there's somewhere very much to use it. I gotta admit, I'm not going up there to get that. Or at least I'm going to find another angle of approach. Because the jumping in Overblood 2 is necessary, but also a touch hostile. Huh? The power is on! It's always this, like, vocal alarm at everything the characters find. Like, huh? What? Insane! Okay, so I don't want the power on. What do? Do I destroy this? Because things can be destroyed. Do I just annihilate this control deck? Or do I go up here? I never know if the game wants me to blow something up or not. Most of the time, yes, but every so often, no. Right, okay, what's all this? Oh, I hope you're not telling me what I think you're telling me. I protest if so. Let's try going the other way. Stairways to nowhere. Is that part of abyssal chic? What's these pipes? Yeah, pipes, okay. Pipes and... Not really. Okay, it's not... I have to admit, the parachute is proving useful. Shall we try destroying things? Is that a hover chair again? No, not quite. The game does like its hover chairs, but we're not having one this time. Burst bomb. Decoy. Switch bomb. Ow, why did I do that? I didn't even... A good way of knowing how to get up. Oh, you know what? I hate myself for what I'm about to do, but... Ugh. And now I can go and get... Oh, what do you think? Do you think he can survive another blast? I don't want to waste... Don't want to waste the medicine is the thing. What about if I... Oh, I'm trying to get a running jump from there. You blowed yourself the naught. I'm a bit tired today. I can't always get to where I need to be. We're having our very own Javdal stream. There you go. I mean, what's going on here? Look. And there's treasure, though. Where do the Diva pieces go? And I don't want to look it up unless I'm absolutely stumped. There's still so much to... Ooh. Still so much to see. So much to do. What's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't blow. What the lyrics? I probably shouldn't keep quoting the lyrics on the stream, should I? I already sang a song earlier. Right, so. Let's see. Oops. Right, this is the run button, Beat Nuki. 15 hours. We've just been talking about this. 15 hours you've been playing this. Yes, it's once a week, but you'd think you'd know what the buttons are by now, but no. Not this old man. Okay, what's this? I don't need money, and I don't say that very often. Huh? The power is on. So the power must need to be cut from somewhere, unless it's this stuff? Oh, glowy? What's this contraption? Oh, it's a sign, actually. Observation room. Observing who and what? And where is the door? Okay, is the sign the same on the other side? Because observation room is fine, but I don't know about all this. Let's see. Observation room. Let's see. Let's just boop that. There we go. Oof. How did I get in here again? I'm so confused. I feel so elderly. Wait, hang on. The door is beneath me. There we go. Right. Okay. All right. So what this means is... Oh no, and there's this balls again. Can I make it through? Can we take the Drea tactic? Probably not. Absolutely not. So these guys are here to kind of wear down your resources a bit. However, I now have a full bar of health and I can try the Drea tactic again. I hope Drea doesn't mind me calling it the Drea tactic. But every so often Drea will get in a situation like this in a game and we'll just say, what would happen if I just ran through? Usually it means doom. Sometimes it means a cow called Lola dies. But sometimes it does work. As I am often reminded, run, we're going to get shot. Ooh. They're not very good at aiming, luckily. It's very much Stormtrooper laser technology. Oof. Oof. There we go. There we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. God. I wonder what the rest of the team that we got separated from is doing during all of this misery, by the way. I say misery, we're having a good time. But you can't imagine. Oh no, my waggler. How Acarno must be feeling. It must be horrible. He takes it all in stride, but I think he's suffering inside. I think he's come here, you. I think he's had his whole world turned upside down, hasn't he? He arrived in this city, he's been embroiled into a life of crime. He's found out that his ancestry is completely different to what he thought it was. Part of me resents curing now because I know the game will cure me. Yeah, I'm gonna be really idiotic. And yes, now I can thank you for honouring the sacrifice of Sheep Cow Lola. Deeply bitterly have I gone completely back to the bloody start of the entire thing? You guys, I don't need. Oops. Now what about this? Oh, well, it's so close. But yeah, this is kind of what I mean. I'm going to get a free heal now. Because there's no live system. I remember that in 2000s. I think it was like Dreamcast magazines and things like that. I think it was a review for Sonic Adventure 2. And people were asking, what is the point of the live system? Because it's kind of the same whether you get game over or not. You just have to redo some stuff. You see that health bar go down. They're blowing each other up. Can I go in? This is insane. This way goes to the street that Hiano came from. What street that Hiano came from? We're in a spaceship. That's quite funny. I'm not sure I need to be in here then. Where do I plug in? I do want to try one more thing in here actually. Where do I plug in the Diva key pieces? I must know. Oh, I thought this was a door. It's the back of a truck. Oh, dearie me. What can I hide then? Hide, scurry, scamper, jump. And they don't even know I'm here. Yes. Similarly, we're going to barge through here. Not you. The thing is, he does slow in the air. Yeah, dodging via the air. Oh, my word. Ow, you guys. Mum said. Oh, my God. Right. Again, a bit of this. There's some ugly tactics I'm taking for this. I do appreciate. Ow. Oh, that one didn't kill me that time. But I'm not doing amazingly well, am I? Now, where do the Diva key pieces go? There's a massive structure in the center of this room. And there's an implication. I'm probably going to die here, and I'm going to use that in order to get a free refill. This is kind of what I mean about the cheap and nasty tactics. I don't know where the Diva key pieces go. There's a massive machine in the center of that room where you're constantly shot at, and there's an implication that you can turn power off somewhere. But I don't know where that is either. Ooh. Oh, no, I don't want to hug. No. We appear to be ethically opposed to one another. That's usually not hug. Oh no! Technically I'm through the door. Make it count. I think I might be taking this barge through tactic a little too seriously. What if I... Bum 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 bum. 2, 1. Rubbish. Absolute garbage. Better. Just for fun. I'm not going to survive this. It's like the way they both jump up. Right, I need to start taking this seriously. I'm being a bit silly. Too much blasting. Plus, isn't this game like graded how well you do and stuff like that? Maybe take it seriously. I mean, I don't know how you take Overblood too seriously, but we've committed to the playthrough such that if anyone was going to, it might as well be us. Ooh, 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 ooh. And someone's shooting at me but can't reach us. So this is quite a weird limbo for all involved parties. Oh no, he found a way. Damn it. Oh, I had them both then. Can I get them both in the... Oh, keep still. How can I toast you if you won't keep still? Right. I guess I'll take some medication. Yes, very much attrition. You will absolutely have your resources eroded in these corridors and things. I could use something more effective than the flamethrower as well, but I like the idea that they're suffering a great deal. Plus, the closer you get with the flamethrower, the more effective it is, I've noticed. Woof! Dearie me! Try and get anything done around here and it's just constant arguments. Some might say fiery arguments, but they should probably ban themselves if they do. Right, sip of water while I crossfade through the room. Now I'm back here. Right. I don't think I really solved this place, did I? This is a bad idea, although they're so sluggish, and as we've discovered, apt to forget where I am. So there's something to it. But where do I put the diva pieces? Slowly untypes message. It's alright. It's a safe space. Now this is where I blasted a door open. Fine. Brilliant. Happy to see it. Where else in this horrible, badly lit, I'm gonna say it, the design of this place from these billionaires, you can't buy a taste, can you? It doesn't matter how rich you get. Badly lit corridor. Where else do I mean, this goes on forever. Look at this. Look at this. Were you just trying to show off how vast you can make a 3D environment? It's the 90s. Showing off your 3D shops is kind of what we do. I get it, but... there's that back of beyond bit. The diva keys. Where's the diva computer? I don't want to use the guide. I'm going to soak in the finale of the game. We're gonna get gloriously lost. However, as always though, if I get stupidly stuck and it's no longer fun, that's when the backseating or the suggesting or the me just going and looking it up anyway comes into it, but I don't think we're there yet. This is designed to just be a bit labyrinthine, but with no real purpose from what I can see. Although, is this a vast door? Maybe. Are you going to tell me you don't want to use it? This looks like a door though, objectively, surely. No? Okay. Fine. Didn't want to open the door anyway. No, fine. Fine. Don't care. Now we're going to go through here. We're going to be exploring a little of this. So again, does that imply that this is a door? Because if so, it doesn't open. I think this is a wall decor. I have to admit, I still haven't 100% decided what we're going to be doing after Overblood 2 yet. Haven't quite locked in on that. I've got a few ideas, but I don't know necessarily what I'll commit to. Kind of because I have too many ideas, because I have more ideas than I have time to stream. I need to get on top of actually making YouTube videos again as well. I've got all the software. And I do have some time if I'm intelligent about it. I just need to actually learn how to do things properly. The thing is that there was that little woody room there, wasn't there? And then there's this little back of beyond here. And then you go through here and this is where all these tanks are, right? Now, I remember going in here in the tanks and it not being much of anything. Although there's that control room with the power. Ooh, it's a long, winding area. It doesn't open. And that doesn't open. And then there's just these. And what was this again? I don't understand it at all. I just need to learn to do the things. It's the story of my life. This is the thing. It's very difficult to do things. People don't really dwell on that, but it is genuinely very difficult to do a lot of things. That's the moral of today's stream. I don't know how or why or where we're going with it. I don't know how or why. Let me remind myself what's through here. Is this the control room? Because what usually happens, if we look at the wider pattern of us playing Overblood 2, I will find a room, I'll grab a bunch of stuff, I'll leave, and there will be something else I was supposed to do. Now, these gates cannot be closed. This cannot be really... I mean, this is getting quite as big and as confusing as the pagoda heist was, if we remember that one, which was the second one, which is where we first started seeing the robots, and there was a giant robot that we could destroy piece by piece as well. And switching between characters and things like that. Or was that the one with tubes you had to grapple across? Something was going on. Either which way, the dungeons in this game lean towards the vast and confusing. And so here we are. Now there must be some way. I can't even remember the room I wanted to check, which had that computron in it. So hang on. Was it hit? Wait, this always signifies it's a door of blasters. So if I keep going this way, I'm going to end up back towards the start. So that's a semi-useful landmark, I guess. If I go from that direction, I'm trying to sort of mind map it. If I go... Is there a map? No, there's just a camera control. Because if you imagine on our left now, that will be that chamber full of pods we just saw through here. So if we go right again, right, now we're going to be ending up this way. Oh, it would be so amazingly fun to drive a vehicle in here. I wish with all my heart we had one. But no. That'd be good if there was like even like roller skates or something. Just some way of traversal in this that was a little quicker would be really fun. It's a shame we don't have it, especially right now. Okay. So we've got a big twisty corridor that means absolutely nothing to anyone. Brilliant. Superb. Happy to see it. The thing is, again, contemplating the guide. If I go to the guide right now, I'm in the middle of nowhere anyway, and I won't know my way back to where it's telling me to go. So feeling it through seems like the wisest course of action, but not necessarily. I mean, I had no way of anticipating there'd be this vast corridor at this point in the game. It definitely... It front-loaded everything, and now it's apt to slow down a little bit. It wanted to really indulge in the cutscenes, and you know, why not? And it definitely wants to indulge in getting you lost in this weird little maze. This floor texture, I've just started seeing it properly for the first time, and it's doing things to my mind. Right, let's go through here. Perfect. We're looking left, we're looking right. Do I ever go try going straight ahead? Or do I try and outfox the game too much? We're getting into the meta strat now. This would never happen if the Zumbinis were here. There we go. Perfect. I've spent some time putting together some Zumbini narrator redeems as well. I found an amazing source where it's essentially every sound clip in the game. So, like, including all the little clips of the Zumbinis going like, ow, ooh, ah. So, I mean, if I'm coming across as a bit smug today, that'll be wise, because I found all those Zumbini sound effects. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going now. I thought I would have found one of the other doors by now. I don't know my way in or out. I don't know where the robots are. Okay, this means I'm going somewhere. But didn't I just do this? Oh, nookie. Because surely if I go back here, it's a tree room again. Right? Because it was the big central room full of corridors full of men. That was one of the rooms? I do just get this impression I've missed something. Have we been in... There's 4 different ways out of that central room where all the big lasers are. Have we been to 4 places? We've been in the big hangar where we got cut off for the team. That's where we started. We've been going through here. We've been to some sort of control room. I just get the impression that one room is missing and I haven't been there yet. But I don't know what it is. And every time I come out and I go right, and that seems to lead me somewhere, and I've started going in circles, I don't know for certain I'm supposed to go left. Also, I've got 2 diva pieces. How many diva pieces are there? Can I take a look through the item directory? Because surely I'm holding 2 diva pieces now. How many divas are there? Usually in mythology, part of a key to enter the computer room of Shangrila. I'm holding 2 of them, but it's only listed once, which makes me a touch apprehensive. I hope this is the way back, by the way. This is strangely purgatorial. I'm kind of weirdly with it. I realise that's very strange to say, but this is very, very purgatorial. It feels like... okay. That implies I'm going the right way. But it feels like the environment is changing around me. It's not. It's just that there's no minimap and I have no sense of direction. This is actually what me navigating a place like this in real life would be like. I am humiliated to say. Now, if we go... Oh, yeah. I always forget about you guys, and I always suffer for my hubris. Oh, can I weave? I want to weave. I didn't weave good. I weaved bad. And now death. I mean, this is a game where you do not want a live system for sure, because I'd be getting game over after... Imagine if it was game over and I had to rewatch all of the cutscenes, all of this, all of that. Okay, never mind. There we go. Yep, I do get the point as far as the bullets and such are concerned. From what I've gathered, 90s games are all about putting you in Kafkaesque spaces. That's incredibly apt. That's probably the best. And Kafkaesque save systems and menus as well. Right, so that is that. What if I do the opposite? Oh, well, no wonder I'm doing so badly. I thought there were 4 ways off of here and there were 3. I've also been killed. But trying to get my bearings in this place is very difficult. Can I jump into the middle? Can I jump into the middle and therefore sort of go about it that way? I can jump relatively high. Can I jump onto here? Shockingly no. Well, this is a very graceful... Wait. I thought I'd die, but there's something down here. It's death. Oh. Oh, heavens help us. Hang on. So the big hangar where all the guys were, there wasn't a door off there. It was a door back to the street where Acarno came from. Where do the diva... Do I have to go back to that control computer? Wherever the... Jiminy Christmas. Wherever the hell that is. And do I need to just start putting the diva pieces on the computer? Because I've got these diva pieces. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they mean. But they appear to be incredibly important. This room, this instant death room, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure what purpose it serves. I mean, are you doing this when all the furious soldiers are coming through? Speaking of, I'm not really in the mood for the furious soldiers. We're gonna... Ooh, can you imagine? I think I might. Little treat. Come on out, boys. Watch in amazement as I shoot between them. There you go. God damn, this bazooka's worthless. It really is. Oh my god. I might as well try and run through now. Wait. It keeps them busy because they try and avoid it. I'm going to get shot. Oh man. These corridors. These corridors. This is by far and away, in case it's not screamingly obvious, the most I've died in this game whatsoever. I don't... The game kind of wants me to use this, doesn't it? Can I refill it? There we go. Because you can do the damage you need to do. You can slap them. like that. Yeah, I do need you to do that. I'm trying to show the nice people at home. There we go. There we are. It hurts like a mofo and it absolutely annihilates the battery. So the more you go through here, the more you're semi-cornered into doing that unless you can outrun them, which is difficult, cumbersome, and ill-advised. Right. So we're in here. I don't know what this means. What the... This didn't happen before. Is it because I went upstairs and he said, huh, it's powered on? Was that me switching it on? Because if so, I might cry. Be ye friend or foe. A diva piece. These are necessary to gain entry to the main computer room. After collecting all the diva pieces, you must insert them into a pillar in front of the computer room. Do you know where... Oh, no. Where's the fifth one? In the place where there are lost plants at the closest point to heaven. Alright. I have a real sinking feeling. Where's the sixth one? There's a place somewhere in the residential block. What residential block? Where people fall asleep deeply. The pod room? The sixth one is there. I don't remember finding one in there. Where's the seventh one? In this boat, a man would die. Look inside the pillar that will kill a man? Right. Where's the eighth one? In the flame, you can see the shutter. In front of it, there's something shining. I do not much care for you, creature, nor your incapacity for straight answers. So this isn't even the room where I need to insert the pieces. However, are these travellers? Are they related to what we are and what we'll become? Hello? I see. Okay. In order to open the laser gate in the engine room, you need to push the buttons in the correct order. What buttons? Oh my god. What engine room? The order is very straightforward. Examine the control panel. We are deep in the back of Beyond the puzzles right now. I think it's unlikely we're going to get through this game today. Hello. I'm quite having fun meeting all the creatures. Oh, you don't look a very happy creature though. Hello. I only know how to remove the holograph shutter, which is in front of the engine room. When you hit each laser in a particular spot, each laser shutter lock will be removed. Which particular part? You'll have to find that out for yourself. Oh my goodness. Where's the first gate? Break the nose of the champion. Oh, space riddles. Space riddles. The weapons have changed, people. Finally, I see now why people often don't finish the game. Because at 12 o'clock... I mean, look at this. How am I supposed to rationalise this? I barely understand where I am to begin with. Okay. All right. Next. Hello. Ooh, you're pretty. You need to switch off the security system in order to use the elevator at Shangrila. There are many jewels floating around the elevator. Look for them very carefully. If you destroy all the jewels of the same kind, the lock will be opened. Those jewels give off the most beautiful light, so try not to get killed by the gem laser. Yeah, I know the room you're talking about there. That's almost impossible to navigate. Oh, I'm very, very, very nervous about all this. Hello? Shangrila is controlled by the main computer called Diva. In order to enter the main computer room where Diva is, you need to obtain 8 Diva pieces. I know where to find 4 of them. Where's the first one? The first one is in this room. It's possible we've got that one. Hang on, we ain't done with you. Come on. Where's the second one? In the place where the dragon is looking. There's a dragon motif on one of the rooms. I saw it in the background of a conversation cutscene that we were having had. Fine. Where's the third one? It's below the dragon's stomach. All right. Sure. Yeah, you're speaking with a great sense of familiarity with the spaceship that I don't currently have. In Shangrila, there's a cultivation facility which recultivates extinct plants. You'll find the fourth one in the waterfall. Okay. I should probably be remembering a lot of this, shouldn't I? I wonder how my determination not to use a guide rhetoric is looking. I think we've spoken to everyone. Right, so yes, we are pretty much in purgatory. As much as I was joking, that does appear to be what's happening, because we have got our work cut out for us and then some. We've got to go pretty much everywhere and nowhere all at once, while having resources drained by consistent hostile parties. The gem room I need to linger in, apparently, which is pretty miserable because that's almost impossible to move around because you're constantly being shot at. There was oh god, and I forget every time, in order to even get back to where I'm trying to be, I need to be dealing with these fools. They are almost certainly going to kill me unless I can use the pillars to my advantage, which doesn't appear to be happening. Oh, maybe just about. So I'm probably going to die in this room, therefore get a health refill, which means I don't have to drain resources. Gems. The most brilliant gems on the wall. So do I have to shoot at the... Can you see why this might... Ow. Why this might be difficult to do? Oh no. Right, okay. We'll try going in here. We'll get a weapon out. Like so. And then we're gonna fire. Oh no. Wait, so if you want me to get these things on the wall, my complication with this is going to be almost impossible, surely. Surely. You want me to shoot gems on the wall? I mean, there's some objects here. If we really kind of... Ow. Try and get... Ooh, what's a good angle then? Because I'm being fired at whatever happens. There are gems on the wall. They're very noticeable. I don't know how important they actually are. Ow! And one direct hit from the laser and you've been completely killed. So if there is stuff I need to do in this room... I'm really nervous, basically. Yep. So I'm looking at this. I'm seeing a green. I'm seeing... Oh. How would that be accomplished? Let's just go in here so it logs I've been in this room, therefore saves. Without activating these gentlemen, although I forget what's through here now, I'll activate this, move back through so I have the weapon out when I come out. Run out, turn, jump. Oh god. Jump again. Jump, fire, jump. Oh, this is bad. Oh god. Oh heavens. Oh dear. Oh. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Obviously, almost every room seems to have a Diva key piece in it. There's something about deactivating this room in some way, which I mean, what is this in the middle? Is this the Diva computer? Let's just ascertain this first. It doesn't open. This elevator needs some kind of trickery. Oh god. What kind of trickery? Let's have a look what else is in the middle of the room then. Oh my word. Overblood 2 has taken a really hostile turn, hasn't it? Let's see. Oops. Okay, nope. If it grazes you, you're fine. If you take a direct hit, you're instantly killed. It's very all or nothing. Needs trickery to open. Can I just get on top of it? Not really. Oh my word. Nearest door? Jump? There's nowhere to jump onto. I don't know where I'm going to be coming out here now, I must admit. Okay. What room does this lead to, dare I ask? How do you guys feel about laser guns? I'm very bad at being accurate with it. Oh, you're very, very, very laser resistant, aren't you? Oh, look, the hitbox for the laser is so small because the bolts are so thin. It's very, very, very weirdly difficult to use. The laser isn't actually that great. Right, should we, just for fun, go to the machine gun? See how this does. Okay, I like that. We can have as much machine... Well, we can't have as much machine gun as we want, but that was pleasant. That was a pleasant way to deal with people who obstruct me. Now, through we go. Sip of water. I had a sinking feeling I'd be going back in here. I didn't know which door I was going into, but I was like, I bet I'm in the blooming maze, and here I am. Right, okay. We'll embrace it. A little bit of machine gun as a treat. Exactly now, Aquila, because it looks like I've really got to make these resources last. I don't know what to do about this laser room because it's almost impossible to navigate. I don't know if the graphical sprite of gems on the wall is the gems that it means. All of the clues are very, very, very cryptic. So this might be a bit of a experimental stream of a what the hell's going on variety, while we really feel out what's actually going to need to be necessary in order to finish Overblood 2. Whoo! Okay, so we've got some of this, some of that. I'm very, very infrequently saving as well. You're probably not going to... Yeah, you're not going to let me save here because technically I'm somewhere hostile because there's robots here. If I go here, you're going to loop me back around, aren't you? I am slowly learning. I have a feeling I'll be here long enough that I'll become very familiar with this. Now, there's something about laser. There's something about a control panel of a door done in a certain order. All sorts of cryptic clues. Something about a room where people go to sleep. Residential areas. I mean, there's huge hints that there's vast areas of this ship we haven't even seen yet. But that laser room and the elevator has some sort of trick to it. Is it that I need to blow the doors open? Because often it is in Overblood 2, that's the thing. Right, I always end up back here no matter how hard I try. So let's see if there are Diva pieces. Not that I even know where the Diva computer is to put them in. Man alive. Okay. There we go. We're going to go through here. Yes, we are Acarno. Oh, you're loading. Okay, sorry. I thought you were... So there's something about a Diva piece in here, but I'm not sure I believe it. Unless you mean to tell me it's on here. Or do I need to pop these machines open? What's this? I want to be careful if I use an explosive to open these because you can destroy the object, can't you? I can't remember because of my mind. What is this on the wall? I thought this was a switch of some sort. Nothing doing. Doesn't open. Oh, what's this button here? This is the control panel. There's no reading. Okay. Is it worth trying to bust one of these open? I'll use the antique gun to do it. I don't want to use the useful weapons that I need on the constantly populated. No. What's this? Yeah, that won't work, will it? Because you're shooting above it. Problematic. I don't understand it at all. You and me both, Acarno. We had such momentum as we came in. And now... I have to admit, I had no idea what to expect. So, is the game surprising me? Absolutely. Absolutely. And you can't really ask for fairer than that. This isn't ladder, it's just grating. Do we go back in the plant room? It seems like combing over a lot of our old ground might be what to do. I don't understand the central room though. The gems, the lasers, something like that. There's definitely nothing here. Is this the cultivation room or is it the garden? I would imagine it's the cultivation room. Let's hook up and get our bearings. Something about lasers. Waterfall was mentioned. I haven't seen a waterfall. Oh, there is a waterfall. Okay. Alright, that's something. Oh, it feels good to just get in the water. Just a bit, something a bit different to all the horrible, horrible places we've been going. Okay, you implicitly said it's behind the waterfall. You monstrous fibbers. Unless I have to blast this? The old Overblood 2 question. Do I blow it up? Uh-oh. Falling in the water. Aha! Digga 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 digging. Is this all I get? A diva piece. I'm grateful to have it. I wish I knew where to put it. That's something. I guess I should save this happen. And I was trying to save earlier and nothing was occurring. Oof. This game is taking me to task. Usually I have to have my puzzle brain on the Friday, but I'm having to use it on the Wednesday. I'm not ready for things like this. You can't change the circumstances of my life like this. So I think we've got 3 diva pieces. In a blistering bout of unhelpfulness, the game doesn't actually seem to tell me how many diva pieces I've got, but I wonder if I could use the traditional inventory rather than the item directory, which I discovered far too late to be useful anyway. Diva piece times 3. Okay, I'll eat crow about that, that's fine. I'm happy to be proven wrong about that because it is to my advantage that that is the case. Now with that in mind, are you sure I can't go through any of these? Difficult to open doesn't mean impossible to open, Acarno. And after as many heists as you've been in the last, what? How much time has passed in his world? 72 hours at most, I want to say? You should know all about difficult to get in places. Lola's given me a lovely message while she's out. She's got some chocolate. That's exciting. I'm very happy to hear that. So whatever happens, Overblood 2, you can do what you want now. I'm getting some lovely chocolate in a couple of hours. And that's all I need. Now, what is this? I always have to check which textures are window dressing and set dressing, and which textures actually mean something. Yes, you can slow to a walk while I sip some water. After all, what's going to happen? You'd fail to accomplish something. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, okay. I feel a sense of determination. I don't think the game is going to beat us, but I think it's going to take us to task far more than I assumed it would. We've come so far. This can't be where it ends. Plus, isn't everyone in like a mad flapping panic elsewhere in the complex? Chocolate heals all pus-inflicted wounds, says Navarro, and I think once again the Navarro wisdom is on fine display this afternoon. We must get to the bottom of this. Lola's saying, Nuki, my scooter's broken again. Shit signal, so I don't know if my messages are going through, but somehow I'm on here, but I can't hear you properly as it's jumpy. Oh, okay, so, yeah, Lola's been messaging me about problems with her mobility scooter, where the battery tank's out. I will make it home, but it's going to take a while. Oh, no, so it looks like she's going to have to go in fits and starts. Poor Lola. Poor Lola, she can't verbally hear me. I should probably relate to her via text. Just a phrase, oh no, and be careful. So she'll have to call out a scooter repair. Basically, she's got a certain brand of brand new mobility scooter. What do disabled people need a mobility scooter for? To reliably get to places. What has this brand of mobility scooter done over the last 18 months? Consistently failed to safely get into places, randomly stranding her in various places, so on and so forth. So we've sort of been giving it a God, this bloody maze. We've been giving it a sort of last chance kind of thing of like, look, this brand, we're going to have to, brand new or not, it appears to be new enough that it wasn't sufficiently tested properly. We'd get her an entirely different scooter by a different manufacturer. Because we can't keep sending Lola places and then not being able to see her for ages. The world is a fuck, says Navarro. Apt. Yes, I'm quite concerned about it because I can't like drive or go and get her. I can't leave the dogs unattended anyway because her dog is epileptic. I don't know if she'd be able to get picked up potentially by one of the emergency people if it really gets to that. So there are ways and means she can do stuff. There are like specialists who would have to pick her up and sort of essentially taxi her back. But the scooter she's got has been really, really awful. Oh no, speaking of awful. Oh, be brave, Acarno. Do we dare go in one of these junction rooms, or do we try to see about blasting this open? This is a bad idea. I'm going to be shot. Yep, there it is. I'm curious if I can blast that open. But in order to get through the menu with the rapidity that I need... tricky. Have you also noticed if I don't run to the right, it's like I go against the grain almost, and the lasers get really aggressive because I work right towards them. However, that does take me close. Oh, I clipped through it. That's useful. Oh, Acarno, you're breaking my heart. I thought I was going to do it. Damnation. Okay, alright. Let's see. Oops. I'm gonna trim around here, ring around the roseberry bush. I'm through the door. Wait, can I just clip through the door anyway? It says there's a trick to the door. I don't think the door's destructible. The implication from the creatures in the tanks was that you can turn off these lasers by shooting at stuff on the wall, which, I mean, but you have to stand still to shoot. This is where I keep unless the trick is that it is a trick door, because I keep clipping through it. Maybe I can just get in it anyway. Nope. I hope you weren't going to tell me anything important. Oh my word. The game has taken such a weird hostile turn. I know all the dungeons are quite tricky in their own way, but it really doesn't want you to be here. Should we try crossing the room and going into there? Assuming we live long. Oh, I always think there's a... So there's these things on the wall. I don't know if those are the gems you're talking about. I cannot safely keep still long enough to try and counter those. So that's the problem that I have there. Can I get the hand bazooka out? Rearm the hand bazooka. And then, I don't like it, Chief. I don't know. Let's see this. There's something like that, but with accuracy involved, is the current game plan. And it's a cumbersome game plan. But you do have to often do a lot of cumbersome things in Overblood 2. Okay, so. Come on, Acarno. You gotta want it. Oh, this is bad shot. They don't even reach. They're much further away than I thought. Okay, so that's not the solution either. Is it these orange gems? Let's try the orange gems. Because, yes, the text said gems on the wall, but it is a badly translated game. So it might actually be that I have to shoot the orange gems. Or these gems. These gems do something. Ooh, ow. Oh, instant punishment for hubris. Oh my heavens. Right, okay. We're going to give it a go. We're going to do our utmost, Acarno. I'm thinking 1 gem. Oh, Acarno, please. It's so difficult. It's really, really difficult because he's nowhere near agile enough. Unless there's some speedy boots I have that I don't know about. Let's check the boot situation. 1 moment, please. Now, you boys stay behind your columns. I need to check my boots. Spiky boots, cool soles, that's for heat. Rubber boots is for electricity. No speedy boots. Okay. Alright. Can I stand in the doorway such that no firepower is inflicted upon me? And yes. Okay, that I like. Can I do so in this direction? Softly, softly. Yes, perfect. Okay, it's very much less is more. Does this jewel mean anything? God, these look valuable. I'm not sure I should be doing this. The orange one? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! They noticed. They started seeing me blowing everything up and they noticed. If I stick absolutely in the door frame, almost to the... I mean, this is proper cheese strats now, isn't it? Cheesy strats. Oh, Acarno. Perfect. I don't think he'll go through the door. Oh, he might actually, because it's an open door. I was going to say, I don't think he'd go through the door unless I press circle. But actually... I don't want to come out because I'll get shot. Yeah. So... it would help if I knew which gems are firing. I don't know where the shots are coming from as such. I mean, this feels good. There's this big hovering thing. As soon as I come out, doom and despair await me. That's the problem. Nice. Okay. What if I try and shoot at the elevator door? No good. Like this? It won't reach. I don't really have the bazooka rounds to do anything about that. There's no free aim in this, as you might have been able to intuit as well. So, let's see. The horrible laser gun. Unless there is a free aim and I didn't know about it. Sort of thing that would happen to me on this. Was there ever a first person mode in... That's hitting that. That's definitely hitting. I keep mashing the button. Will it eventually destroy it? I'm going to empty this laser clip into this. Nothing doing. Right, what if we try a different... What if we try a machine gun? Let's do a full machine gun clip into this orange one. Oh, not like that. This doesn't feel good. That felt wasteful. Super lightsaber, machine gun, laser gun, big magnum. Oh, I don't want to use too much of the big magnum either. If I dare enter the room, I'm going to be shot at. And the bazooka is far too cumbersome. Oh, no! Get back in shelter. No, don't leave the room. I hope they don't respawn. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Do they respawn? I don't think they do. We can do super cheese tactics now. Yes, because I can absolutely run and gun and hide in the next room, which triggers a save but not every single time. Is that a weapons platform? Are the boxes the weapons platforms? Okay, some confidence is finally returning. Okay, alright. There's definitely less firepower coming at me now. Noticeably so. Safety, safety, bank it. Bank it. Come on, Acarno. Oh, no. Oh, daring. Daring do. Okay. Alright. Okay. I hope I don't need the bazooka later. If I run out of bazooka, I don't know what I'm going to do, is the other question. Oh, my word. As soon as you leave, they are just on top of you. Oh, what? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Maybe. And I can't keep wasting shots. I need to... There we go. Woo. So I've got 3 shots when I come out. If I linger in the doorway here, can I erode a little bit more? Get in the doorway. Get in the doorway. You do not need to be tempting fate right now, Acarno. Don't really like the angles on this. There's a weapons platform here. Oof! Oh man, we are wasting too many shots. This is too high, I can't get this. That was very wasteful. I might take the hit because I don't want to waste these bullets. There we go. So I come back in again. Good girl over here. And then I'll try and... My dog's looking at me very nervously because this is quite tense. And then duck away, duck away, duck away. What happens if... Can I reach this one from here? I really doubt it. No. Oh, Acarno. Okay. Sure. Great. Fine. Pups are back seating. Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Okay. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Suffering, pain, misery. Every time I jump, if I try and steer him in the air, my shots go incredibly wide. Ooh. Overblood 2, I've said nothing but nice things about you. Now this. Okay. I want the door. I want to bank these hits. This is a fun game in its own way, I have to admit. It's probably not much to watch, but but like trying to calculate how many of these I can do before I have to run away. With limited resources, mind you. Oh my god. Can you... I'm trying to see where they come from. It's definitely the box thing. And some of the box things are too high to hit. Which stinks. is not good. Like this? No, wasteful. I can't be wasting shots like this. There you go. Yes, no. Get back in. There we go. I wonder if I could trick it the way that you can trick the enemies into fighting each other. This is my last round of bazooka. Oh, I'm so apprehensive. Oh, I'm very apprehensive now. Something's still firing at me. Just every gem fire at me. Or is it this green thing? Whatever it is, I could stand to see less of it. It's definitely damaging itself though, which is good. No, I don't need wide shots like that, Acarno. The orange ones definitely fire at me. Come on, Acarno. There we go. What was that? Oh my word. Will I live long enough to even make that count? Yes. Oh, I could weep. I don't care that you're freezing because you're loading something. There we... Who are you now?
Kondo, are you there?
Yes.
He's going to attack the cities. I want you to break the connections of the photonic shield modules at the Sector 7 main feed. This will buy us enough time to take care of that maniac.
But sir, if we shut down the shields, the ship will be vulnerable to attack.
Don't worry. The Guardian backup system will kick in. We won't suffer heavy damages.
Yes, sir.
I've had my fill of this bloke. Look at his anime hops. I need to be able to do that. Then again, you can control gravity in this setting, can't you? Oh, is that how you switch devices off, is it? Oh, this bloke. It's how a man switches off his electricity. Oh, hello. Is that Diva?
Their time is up. Now the world will respect my power. Missiles at the ready.
Warning. Warning. There is a malfunction of the photonic shield modules at Sector 7 main feed.
What? Bring up Sector 7 on screen. Kondo, I'll get you for this.
Oh my word. How are you doing? Talking of bazooka geniuses.
Alert. We are under attack. There are 300 Class 5 ICBM missiles approaching. Guardian has been activated.
I see. Ryuchi, you knew Guardian would activate to prevent total destruction. You're trying to shake me up, aren't you? So, they want to play, do they? Diva, disable Guardian shields to the main bridge.
Warning, red alert. This
Hmm.
action will initiate a 98% probability of casualties on the main bridge. Take defensive precautions. Take defensive precautions.
His computer sounds like it's in a box talking to him. We. Good boy, Mumbo. Yes, I know. Oh, he's had a big flop on the carpet. Well, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in, all this, isn't it? Yes. Oh, you're right, mate. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. We don't even need to fight him. Karma's caught up with him.
Why didn't Guardian kick in? What could have gone wrong? Is anyone here? Anyone? Someone answer me.
Pup's first international incident. It's always stressful.
The bridge has been hit by 15 missiles due to the absence of Guardian protection.
Give me an assessment of the damage sustained on the bridge.
Damage sustained includes 2 hull breaches and complete loss of ship helm control.
Excellent. Now no one can stop me.
Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Overheating in magnetic cubes 10 and 12. At this rate of increased temperature, they will reach detonation danger levels in 14.6 minutes.
Flood the area with phryonic gas. And give me a status report on the photonic shield modules.
The photonic shield modules at Sector 7 have been repaired. All attack modes are active.
And now, Mr. Hayano, if you're alive, the game really begins.
Speaking of game, I do love this game, but it often feels like, I mean, just to get here, I feel like I have to wrangle it. I have to sort of like force it to do something, do some sort of cheesy thing. Speaking of cheesy.
Is this it? Is this the end?
I'm 39. I do exactly what he does every morning when I wake up.
Down to this. Alone on a battered ship. All my work. All my dreams. Gone. Dreams that will never come true. My hope for the perfect world is all lost. A world in which I rule as the benevolent leader of the masses. A world of tall trees and green grass, like the world of the past.
Oh, he's a tragic villain. He just wanted his garden.
Where the birds would sing again, and the sun would shine on a land rich with forests, plants and flowers, and children would play in the sun and swim in the seas without fear of danger from the elements. A world of beauty, a world I will never see. Oh, I'm very tired, very tired. I think
very tired.
I'll rest now and dream of my beautiful...
Oh, he's just gonna wither away in this flaming room. I was surprised. You never fight him then. I get... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, he's fine. That took so long to land on him. I didn't think they were actually going to do it. It double bluffed me.
Now that we took care of our greeting party, I'm going in to look for a car.
Oh, that poor guy.
You shouldn't go in alone.
If the doc here can watch the fort, we'll both go in. What do you say, Doc?
What? And miss all the fun? No, don't worry about me. I'll be okay here guarding the ship. Go on! Get going!
Okay, be careful, Doc. We'll hook up as soon as we can.
Good luck.
It looks like Keanu's on fire there for a minute. Navarro's like, oh, I'll guard the ship because I can't be bothered with all of this. This is getting kind of weird. Now what's happening? Do I dare leave the elevator? Did it take me up automatically or do I have to activate it? Yep, I'm leaving this room. I am not staying in that room. Absolutely not. Button. Ooh. Choices, choices. What are we at? Port level because we came aboard here? I don't know what level we're on. Or is it won't tell you your level on because all of them are a different level to where I am, right? Go to the bridge. Go to the bridge. Seize command. Ooh, it's pretty. The old disco snake lift, eh? These billionaires have got too much money, haven't they? Oh no. I'll tell you who was just here. I have a feeling I should arm myself. Because there's someone... Oh god, that's empty because I absolutely pissed a clip of it up the wall, doing absolutely nothing. That's the thing, because Acarno, what have you done? No, well, I should look where I'm going, shouldn't I? It's true. How to get out? Is this ladder? Is this ladder or is this just jolly PS1 texture? Is this ladder? This is ladder. Ladder, please. Thanks. Yeah, sorry, I'm a... Oh my god. This game will let you do anything, won't it? You know how in modern games you're not allowed to climb up the wrong side of a ladder, your character refuses? Nope, not here. But you can't shimmy around after... Oh, wait, is there anything in the depths? How deep does it go? And are there any diva pieces in here? Because I've forgotten all of the clues as well. I just have a feeling before I just leave... Yes, look. Something's down here. I need a diva piece. I would have left this room without doing it. Ah. And all of the items in this game look identical. They're all just shimmering points of light. So, plot related stuff or just like literal pennies, both functionally identical in the game. So you just have to grab anything shiny. I've done it again. I was just talking about it. This is unbelievable. I'm just grateful to be making any progress. I thought genuinely we'd be in that labyrinth forever. And I was so confused about all the riddles that we were getting. About, oh, you need to go, you know, go see this room, go see that room from these creatures in the tanks. I was like, what do you mean? I can't get anywhere. Okay, I'm just checking the jumps because, yeah, I mean, that's about how Overblood 2 jumping gets. You can't see where you're about to land. You're not far off from being able to walk in that. You can't see where you're going to jump. The jump momentum's really weird, so it kind of goes like this, which doesn't look bad now I look at it like objectively, but that's not a lot. It's much more vertical than forward momentum, so you genuinely never know if you can make even the easiest of jumps.
What?
Someone I know was just in here.
Where the hell is this ship controlled from?
Okay, alright. I mean, this doesn't look amazingly safe. Alright. I was about to say I'll keep away from the fire because it looks dangerous, and it just blows me up anyway. You know, Overblood 2, if you don't want me to play you, you can just say, oh, this feels a little dishonourable, doesn't it? I suppose Acarno has no way of knowing, but yeah, we are... Acarno, come on. Did that get blown up? That was an object. Wait, is the window to space open? Okay, well that's significantly dangerous. Oh, what is going on here? Oh no. There's nowhere to use it. Are you insane? Are you absolutely mad? I think you might be. You expect me to go over here? Are these diva pieces? I'm really disturbed. It blew up the object. Was that a trick? And then there's all this going on. And obviously, as I was literally just saying, I can't tell if this is just kind of challenge treasure, for want of a better term, or if this is absolutely integral to the game. And it doesn't matter because I'm now cooked. Woo! Right, as an experiment, let's try and approach that platform again. Is it going to blow me up every single time? Is it like a trick out? What's the fake out? Grab it, grab it. It does! It blows me up every time. Fiendish. Right, so what if I go over here? What is down here? Oh, hello. This isn't very helpful. Oh my word. Sly dog booby trapped his skeleton. I was reading that and killed myself. Okay. Do I have heat-proof boots? Cool boots? Cool boots. Let's put on cool boots because it looks like it's pretty dangerous in here. Cool soul. I got my cool soul. Oh yeah. Now I want to challenge it. I want to see if I can get it. Come on, come on, come on. Run and grab. I got it. So worth it. Look at that. A katana. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Can I leave the room so I've definitely got the katana and then come back in the room? Worth. Truly worth. So the game will deny you, it will give you like seconds to get a katana that you don't know is a katana. And if you can't get it on time, it's just like, nah. Too bad you suck at Overblood 2 or I'd have let you have this. It's like, I don't suck. It's just, you did never tell me what's going on. Like, nope, sounds like something someone who would suck at this game says. Sorry. So that is instant death there. The cool souls do nothing. So I can't use that to get around. Why is there a staircase down to certain death? Oh yeah, Overblood 2. Okay, alright. Fine. Fine. We are getting somewhere if you can believe that. But I mean, the inference is that this is me trying to work the camera, by the way. I can't actually see where I'm going. So there is a staircase. I can see it just at the top right of that screen. There is a staircase there. Do I go in there just to get the katana? I can't shake the horrible feeling there's a diva piece. Where else can I go? Can I get on here? I can. Can I from here hookshot? Did you buy a did I try a freeze pack? Good question now, Akilo. You do have a tendency of solving this game a lot more than I. I'm not convinced I necessarily threw that in the fire, so I'm going to try a little closer. Bing, whoop. Like so. That definitely went in that time. It's too spicy here. I mean, look at I can't be. If there's a diva key over there, maybe I should go to the diva and actually see, because this game does like dead end rooms. I've come in here, I've got something, I've seen where he experienced his demise and all this and that. So there is that to it. Let's see. Nope. Oh, clever. I thought I was really in for it then. Perfect. Back we go. Back we go. Drat. Too full of burning. Can I save in the elevator? Because I've done a lot of things that I don't want to experience again very soon. And I haven't saved for a very long time. Again, in a 90s game. That is fully mask off now. The mask's completely off. The game is trying to kill us in pretty much every room. Diva level. Show me your diva ways. Down we go. This is a nice transition scene, isn't it? But I don't get why they made it look like such a weird godless temple. Okay. Hello, everyone. Uh-oh. Yes. Right.
We meet again, Acarno.
I just can't stand it when we're apart.
How did you manage to get on this ship?
That doesn't matter. I've got to stop this ship. So
Don't matter.
My way.
Stop this ship?
Yeah. No one has to run from this planet. We've got a working hull drive. It can supply healthy air to the whole world. There's no need to fight. We can save the Earth.
Ha ha! So you're going to save the world?
Yep.
No more fighting?
Yep.
Well, it's too late for me to care.
What?
I don't care what happens to this world anymore. My master Ryuichi is dead. So are his...
Don't make that my problem.
I was promised an important position when those dreams came true, but now that they will never be realized, I have no purpose. I have no reason to live, no reason to care.
Then step aside and let me through.
No, that's not in my nature. My synthetic nature. I was created to serve and fight. That is what kept me alive. So now I choose to test my worth against a formidable opponent like you.
Well, so much for reasoning with him.
In the only way I know how.
I have a katana too, but I also know from experience getting close to you is an extremely bad idea.
Yeah. What are you going to do now?
It's better living through science. Yes, very good. Your skills given by God are very impressive.
How many bombs do I have? Asking for a friend.
And you shall have one. Be prepared to lose.
Hang about. Ooh.
That's much better now. Come on, show me again.
Oh, he's trying to provoke us.
Your real power again.
You can't afford me, mate. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, I see. Sure. Do you have to make that noise? You sound wet. So, yeah, that was a bit awkward. Heavens, so rubbery. Oh, you see the free hit you get. Oh, look at me now. This is the kind of speed I could have done with before. Can I combine this with my favourite? Oof. Imagine if that had hit. Oh, he's got stretchy arms. Yes. Woo, he's stretchy. So is it like One Piece? We have a power each. He is stretchy and I am quick. I'm very appreciative. I don't appreciate he loads in and gets a free hit. That's cheap. But I do appreciate... Ah! That was rubbish. I appreciate that he gets a power each. And I also appreciate that I get a power just when I need it the most. And I also appreciate I can blow him up. There's something else I appreciate. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the camera angle. Yes, because I've been fighting the camera angle most of this stream. Oh, decoy? What does decoy do? Not a lot. Let's not do that again. Oh! Oh no! That couldn't have gone worse. No! I need emergency spray. Okay, good. Luckily, because we have our super no really magic boy power, he doesn't hurt us as much as he used to. Also, he threw his weapon away, so he only has bouncy fists now. I wouldn't mind bouncy fists. It is a good idea, but... Oof! Yeah, these are no good. Plus I keep throwing them into walls and killing myself. I think I need to move away from that tactic. Definitely move away from the... Oh! Oh, this game needs to have something like Monster Hunter where you can fiddle with your inventory mid-run. And it doesn't, and that's why misery ensues. Okay, how do you feel about the katana, genuinely? You don't like it much, do you? You leap around to avoid it. So you must be scared of it. All bullies are cowards, that's what they say, isn't it? Yeah, the closer I get to you, the worse my life seems to get, is the only other thing. So I guess Knock that on the head. What about this one? Oh, he's too wily to hit. In the corner. There we go. We like you in the corner. No one puts Kondo in. Oh, we're so close, but he's so close to killing me too. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. And I've run out of waft on my waggle stick. Famously. Close. Come on, Kondo. Yeah! Get dealt with. Woo! I'd rather have stretchy grippers and super speed. Imagine how high your food bill would be with all those burnt calories. That's true. Put your shirt back on. This isn't Yakuza.
Now finish me off.
Is that us finishing him off, or is that something else? All right, never mind. The architecture keeps helping us. Does the ship know?
Kondo!
Get out of here! Go! Get out of here! Hurry up! Run! Run!
Why are we not speedy anymore? Oh.
Thank you, Acarno. Thank you. The kindness you showed me.
So I guess he dies happy now?
This world without the bitterness that I have lived with for so long while in it.
And this is how Cockney ketchup is made.
Master, you were wrong. Your dream of a new world was based on cruelty. Mine is one of hope.
Oof. Also, now, Akila, you were saying earlier about the rich people leaving, and we should let them leave. I agree with that, but they drained the planet to launch this ship in the first place. I don't know how we'll put everything back in the planet. And they also destroyed a city to launch it. So yes, you could let them go, but I think they've taken all of the energy of planet Earth with them, and we would quite like it back, unless the whole drive replaces it, at which point, yes, you're completely correct. We should just let them go anyway. Let them think they've won, and we get no billionaire. I mean, yeah, that's kind of flawless. There's a set. Insert the pieces. The pieces of the diva machine. We've got 4. 1 starts your game. Can I have 1? Anyone raise me to 2? Acarno, are you high? There we go. Try and get anything done with this guy. You take a few knocks on the head in that fight there. Launch them into space. Launch them into space. I mean, it's what they want. God knows billionaires are going to get what they want. Don't do it. It'll kill people. And they're like, what? But, like, I don't get what I want. If that, do you see what I mean? Doesn't open. Yeah, okay. We're going to need all of the plot coupons. Imagine if your office, this was the corridor that led to your office. What an ostentatious way. This is like brickwork. This is like a chamber of a medieval castle. This is a spaceship. This is what they decided to do. It's pretty much madness. Now, this guy... Ooh. I wonder if it smells in here. Sorry. Sorry to bring that up, but... This is what I meant about the jumps. That was really bad. What's up here? The diva piece. Well, now we have 5. So if he hadn't... So a diva piece was inside this column that broke? I'll go with it, but... You can see my suspension might be a little more disbelieving. Wait, hang on. How would I phrase that? My suspension of disbelief would not be quite as... I don't believe you. I don't believe you is what I'm saying. Now have this diva piece. And bring me my dinner. There we go. So we've got 5. We have 3 more. I'm hoping we don't have to go back to the first half of the ship where the absolute hostility is. Because that was an ordeal. Can I save, actually? Speaking of ordeals. I wonder how I'm doing for medical spray, because I've been absolutely annihilating it during this session. But I'm also very much using the if you die you get full health exploit, I guess, or just the quirk of the game, of that being how it works. Looks very expectant when he comes in here, I get it. Engine room level or port level? Let's see how we look. Plus we get to see this cool thing again. A little gazebo that's also an elevator, that's also a snake. There's also an endless corridor. Ah, engine room has seen better. Oh, PS1 frame rate does not like this room. Arrive? Well, I mean... Oh my word. Right, okay, if you can get as few fires to render on the screen as possible, the PS1 is fine. Can I please see? Yep, just as I was worried about. This is an impregnable chasm. Can I use the hook and shot in here? Okay, you want me to do this, do you? Hup. Okay, you can always jump further and also not as far as I think each time. Ooh. Diva piece? Diva piece! Beautiful, we have 6 out of 8. This way goes to the hangar, but the shutter looks hard to break. Oh, I feel like you're... Ever since you learned you were a traveller, and I don't want to bring your religion into this, Acarno, but ever since you learned you were a traveller, you've become a little bit work shy, is my thing. And now you're saying, you know, you can't work today because it's a religious holiday for the travellers, blah, blah, blah. This way must go to the engine room. Again, it has a card type lock. What do you mean again? Diva piece, credit card chip. You want a Diva piece anyway? Oh, you twisted mister. Okay. Don't do that. Don't put things in my face like that. There we go. I'll tell you when I want a door. Not in the least bit pregnable. Now Aquilo asserts. Despite the proclivity for explosives that Acarno usually demonstrates. Right, okay, fine. I will arrive. I'm going to go back to Diva Room, plug that in so I know it's done. Bridge level. There was nothing going on at the bridge level, was there? And then, if all else fails, we've got a chamber full of clue animals who give all sorts of really obscure advice. But I'm very, 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 very reluctant to go through that gemstone room again, if I can at all help it. Because a lot of these Diva pieces are just kind of lying... Oh, lost my head there for a minute. The Diva pieces are just kind of lying around. And I just don't know about it. Yes, perfect. Unless something drastically changes in the next half hour, my thought that we might get through the finale today is not going to hold water, is it? 2 more pieces. Oh, I wish I remembered which I have and which I haven't seen. I'm going to save that we've done this, and we've got a little half an hour push to see if we can round up a few more of these pieces. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So I have to admit, during the course of this final dungeon, my love for Overblood 2 was tested. But now we're here, and we've sort of cheekily barged through a little bit, and things are feeling a bit more like the game I remember. I feel forgiving. I feel like it was just, you know, put me through a bit of a purgatorial trudge around to see what's where. So I guess by implication the port level is the miserable level, right? It has to be. And it's my least favourite part, but I guess we can see how I do it. Do I clean up the rest of these gems? Was that something I was supposed to do in general? How shot-atting am I going to be? Am I still being shot at whatsoever? There's a lot less going on in here than there was, isn't there? I feel like I would have been shot at by now, so if I can actually breathe easy in this room, that's going to be a huge relief. I think probably what's happened is there was a clue which of the gems I was supposed to be shooting that I just either misread, forgot, didn't take on board, something like that. And we've essentially solved the problem sort of by brute forcing our way around it / through it. And now this room is safe to navigate, which I'm fine with. Corridors full of boys I'm less happy about. Ooh, but I wonder if they like the katana, which does not use any ammunition or energy level. So we can just see how happy we get with this. Hey, you guys. Yeah, you can do, but I can do this, look. So it's like the super lightsaber in terms of strength, but less inclined to run out of batteries halfway through doing something important. There we go. Not clean, not tidy. Anyway, Nuki started blasting. I did need to start blasting. It was the only way to solve it. Right. Yes, these are actually the guys I want to see. Please, can you tell me your wisdom? I'll be your best friend. The Diva piece. They are necessary to gain entry to the main computer room. After collecting all the Diva pieces, you must insert them into a pillar in front of the computer room. That much I know. Fifth one. The place where there are lost plants at the closest point to heaven. That means up the tree. We got that. Can you repeat that entire dialogue unnecessarily, please? Thank you. There's a place somewhere in the residential block where people fall asleep deeply. The sixth one is there. Residential block. Is the residential block the horrible labyrinth? Because if so, are they implying... I don't remember, honestly, if we picked one up at the sleeping pods that were in that weird room. I don't remember if we picked one up there or not. Let's assume for now we did. Because I'm looking for... In this boat, a man would die. Look inside the pillar that will kill that man. This must have been very badly translated because we're in a ship. In this ship, a man would die. They're giving us a prophecy about Kondo, who we just fought. Look inside the pillar that will kill that man. So they have some sort of supernatural knowledge. And we also have that one. Boat. Yeah, boat as in ship, I guess. In the flame, you can see the shutter. In front of it, there's something shiny. The flames are on the bridge, aren't they? Where boy got squished. You can see the shutter. In front of it, there's something shining. The shutter. Oh, wait. No, I don't need to speak to you. I need to speak to someone else. In the flame, you see the shutter. Did I already get a Diva piece in that flaming room, though? I should keep track of where I'm getting these Diva pieces. Who's the other one who tells me where the pieces are? You don't. You don't. I think you do. Yeah, there were a ton of blinkies in the fire, weren't there? But we couldn't get at them. Yeah, that's tricky. If there's a Diva piece in there. Because we only picked up the katana in there, right? So maybe I do have to go back there. Ugh! Switch off the security systems. Use the elevator. There are many jewels. Okay, you're... I had it wrong. You're not the person I need to speak. Something about a dragon as well. Where the dragon is looking. So that would be a Diva piece. Under the dragon's belly was another. Does that mean in here? Hello. Shangrila is controlled by Diva. I know to find 4. Where's the first? First one's in this room. Brilliant. Second. In the place where the dragon is looking. Do you mean the dragon in this room or the picture of the dragon that I saw during the course of someone's... you know whatever. Third one. It's below the dragon's stomach. This dragon's coming into it a lot, isn't it? Where's the fourth one? In Shangrila, there's a cultivation facility with the plants in the waterfall. We got that one. So it's either to do with the dragon, or it's to do with the fire room. Beneath the dragon's belly. Let's switch the dragon back on this console. Come on then, Acarno. There we go. I can't believe that half of this stream was spent wandering around outside of this room because it wasn't telegraphed to my satisfaction that if I go up there and he says, huh, the power's on, it means that he's activated these pods. I'm sorry, I stand by it. Now, what's going on here? Now you see? The power is on. Yeah, isn't that odd? I guess it made a noise. I should have been listening to that. I also shouldn't have switched it off because I'm trying to speak to... Under the dragon's belly. Do I come in here? No. Let's get a look at you. Where the dragon is looking. Right. Yes. Was there some up higher? Okay. Alright. I think either which way it would be wise. Ooh. Sorry, I just like fiddling with things. It would be wise to go back to the horrible fire. I keep thinking that's the way out and it isn't. I was literally just standing here. And go after those blinkies, to which Narakilo alludes. You're going to be back again, aren't you? Yeah. Where do you guys keep coming from? As I so often ask, how many more people need to die before I get what I want? I feel like I have to bring this up every so often, and I feel like I shouldn't have to. I'm sorry, guys. Now, I don't want to use any medication for this. I feel like the medication... I've got more than I remember having, actually. But I'm still going to use the trick. I know it's cheap and nasty, but I'm going to use the trick. So there are rooms off here. The slumber pod was alluded to, but I think I remember picking something up. I think the fire room is our best bet, because it is where I've left the most stuff. But I'm very apprehensive about navigating it. Also, I remember when... Is it Ryuichi his name was? The guy who got squished before the other guy got squished. The guy who was the big smarmy boss, and then he's just died in this fire. It sounds very, very sour, the way I'm phrasing it. I'm kind of indifferent to him. Is this a dragon room? Just a moment. Is this a snake motif, or is it a dragon? And what's this on the wall here? Damage? Oh, now I finally stopped yapping. The music's actually quite nice. Well, here we go. But yeah, when he was in here during the cutscene, I remember looking behind him at the door, and I think it does actually tie into the design of that room, that it's a giant dragon head. Look beneath the dragon's stomach. Does that mean down here? No. I do weirdly appreciate the riddle, even though it's a bloody nuisance. So if we go over here... Oh, yes, that's a dragon's head. That's absolutely a dragon's head. Where is the dragon looking? Over here. That's very unhelpful. Unless the dragon's looking somewhere. And it says something about shutters as well, didn't it? Is the dragon looking... Oh, it's definitely looking straight ahead. Something down there, you see? How in God's name do I get to that? If I get there, how do I get back? I kind of refuse to accept that I can't use the hook shot in it. Nowhere to use. I don't believe you. I think if I position myself just right, there's going. Ooh, life on the edge. There's got to be a way. So, do I see... Oh, that's a city. Okay, so if I can see a city, we're not necessarily above the planet. So that's why having the glass broken isn't killing me, at least. Lola's home. Hello. She made it back. That's actually quite a relief. Lola has come back. How was the trip back? Fraught. Come back with treats and snacks. Oh, that I asked for that one. I did ask for that one. You doing okay? Oh, I was worried she wouldn't be back for an hour or two, so that's something. But yeah, once she goes out, when she's on the mobility scooter or something like that, if it fails, she's kind of committed. So if it does the thing where it can only move very slowly, that's just how she's moving today. Sorry, everyone. Which is miserable and horrible. So I'm very relieved she's back and safe. Now Akilo says, yay, Lola wasn't lost at sea. And that's good. Wait, was that a twinkle or was that geometry?
Completely wanged it home.
Wanged it home?
Wanged it home.
What does that mean? That's too British even for me to understand. Do you mean you like bombed it and just hoped for the best? Or oh, Acarno! No! It has been constant death in this stream. It has been death and despair. I thought there was a moment I thought I might not be able to finish this game. The dogs are very happy to see Lola. Still don't know what wanging at home means, but they're not letting her speak, so... Right, I want this. I want this.
I just
There.
had to pelt it.
Oh, okay, so she shit or busted it, basically. That explains why she's back much quicker than I thought. Right, so now Akila, we've got one of your twinklies you were alluding to. As our strategist, what do you think we should do next? Don't worry, I'm not serious. If I can't hookshot from here, I mean what? Try and jump for that? If I touch any... Look at these flame textures. Acarno. Are you telling me you want to try and jump for that? I don't remember what I picked up. What did I pick up? Oh, Lola's offering cake. Is that what you got in the...
Yeah, we got one of them.
Is there multiple cakes?
No.
Asking for... Oh, okay. Let me know what else you get. A barrel roll, now Akila says to do. That's alright. See what else you get. Lola's unexpectedly got a cake. Basically, we participate in something for food waste. Oh no! This is really tricky. I think I'm going to be able to do it, but it's very tricky. We participate in something for food waste where you go to like local bakeries and places like that, where they're like, well, we can't really legally sell this anymore because it's no longer fresh. So you can get very cheap cakes and loaves and things like that. And you don't know what you're going to get because it depends what they're about to throw away for the day. And we're not very fond of food waste. So we're definitely happy to... It's mostly why Lola went out today, apart from to get Mumbo's pills. And she's very happy because one of the things she got is a cake. That was a bad jump, wasn't it?
I know your life, but do you want to try?
Now Akila says, wish they could get free stale cakes.
They're not stale.
Not stale, they can't be sold anymore.
Oh, it's so good.
It's a lovely carrot cake. Sorry now, Akila, this feels very rude now.
You guys would love this cake.
Like and subscribe for more cake descriptions.
I'll just make it a mukbang and I'll just chew into the mic.
Yeah, we'll no really stay can-free forever and just describe what we're eating.
So
I'd eat them even if they were. You see, this is the thing, yeah. Oh, Acarno! Acarno. Oh, wait a moment. Your grippy boots. Oh, you're burning. Your cooling boots. Your cooling boots! Oh no, this is awful. You get the extinguishing spray. This feels like a loaded question, doesn't it?
Oh my god, it's so
Liz really happy about the cake. It seems like it was worth all her horror. Right, you want me to go here now, do you? Oh, it's so slippery. Come on. Oh my god, no, no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh god. I don't even know if a diva piece is here. It would be incredibly cruel if it was, which leads me to conclude it probably is. Once I have it, how will I get back? I don't understand Overblood 2. Oh, this has been a weirdly punitive stream. Sometimes we must go on treacherous voyages for pay. I mean, that's what Lord of the Rings was about. It's kind of a misunderstanding. Lord of the Rings was, they're after ring donuts. But it just got horribly mistranslated. And it was a treacherous quest for pastry. Even though donuts are made of dough. I actually agree with the American spelling of donuts because I think the British spelling of donuts is cumbersome and unnecessary. Now look here, big fiery room of death. You can't thwart me with the ba 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 string sting of you have died because I've been dying all day. It doesn't frighten me anymore. Oh my god. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. My fingers have hubris. My brain. My brain can't catch those kind of checks. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Acarno. Acarno, you're freaking me out. Stop this. Okay. Emergency spray. To donut or not to donut? I would always say to donut, but I'm very biased. I'm very junk foodie, basically. I think that's the quickest way to kind of get to the end of that sentence. Oh, no, I don't believe it. Oh, Acarno, that could have been the diva piece. Even if I get it, how do I live long enough to exfiltrate it? I want to do this in the next 10 minutes because if I don't, it's going to look like I'm crashing out. I don't really care enough, and I'm a micro streamer anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, reputation-wise. But, I don't know. It just feels like a victory. What do you have?
breaking news.
Breaking news. Emma is saying Andrea's Discord. I don't know if I should say this on the... I'll read it. Oh, my word. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. I hope... We've had some news about mean, we do often get hints about how dangerous Drea's house is, don't we? They talk about it a lot. Yeah, now Akilo, you might want to check the Discord for some updates and.
Sorry, I didn't think. I thought maybe they should.
That's all right. Yeah, I don't want to say that. I mean, I talk enough about Drea behind their back on the stream as it is, always in a loving way, but that's quite for them. So yeah, that is rough news. They're safe. Pets are safe. Everyone's safe. That's what we're here for. So good vibes. Okay. So we've had Lola's machine breakdown. Oh my god, you freaking game! I nearly swore it. I always boast on my stream I don't get gamer rage, but that is a hostile task to give the player. Oh, I can't save on the up and down rock. I can't save on the up and down rock. Now, part of my brain is saying I can parachute there. I legitimately don't know how to get back. Can I hook shot from here? Please. Oh my god. Do I jump from the very top? Portentous day. It will be Locust next. I'm inclined to agree. I don't... Hello, Dan. Thank you for joining us. Sorry I missed your entry. I'm in a very fraught part of the... Oh, my word. You see the glitching. Ah. Oh. Okay. Apart from everything that's happening, it's going fine. Can I save here? Because we're... Please. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Locusts are welcome if you ask me, might be, but... Are you really into locusts, Dan? Or is it because you keep lizards and therefore like locusts because locust feeds lizards? That much I've heard. I don't know much about keeping lizards. I know you feed them insects. But that might also be incredibly rude if you're a fan of insects. The name implies you are a fan of insects. My name implies you should beat a tanuki, so don't do that. It's always weird having to explain where that handle came from. It's like, yeah, I was a teenager. I found out the word tanuki in Japanese. And I was reading a lot of Beat Generation books from Jack Kerouac, so it was a beatnik tanuki. Therefore, Beat Nuki. It's a cheesy name, but no one else has it, so it's just kind of stuck. Diva level, I want to plug that friggin' stone in. Exclamation mark law. Oh, I need to make that a command, don't I? I need to bank that somehow. Nuki law. That's not a bad idea. And it pulls out a random quote. See, I knew that because I read it on your website, I think. Boasts now a kilo. I knew that. I'm the real fan. I've got the highest level on that whatever plugin that Nuki just put in. I don't want that to become a massive thing, this Valkyrie extension I've got. I just want... It just passively levels people up the more they're kind of like checking in every so often. So I'm hoping it doesn't become a huge thing. It's because I noticed my nephew was boasting about the watch streaks and things like that. Where's this friggin... My brain has been scrambled by this. I feel like I've been on hardcore Zumbinis for 3 hours. We are missing one. We are missing one. And I don't know where it is. I'm vanishingly unlikely to find it in the final minutes. But we never know. Should I have left that room, for example? Because it says where the dragon's looking. There's a shutter. The dragon's belly. Where was the dragon's belly? Oh, there you go. Case in point. Insert feet down is now level 5. We got ourselves a reader over. Oh, I see. We got ourselves a reader over here. You dinged. Yes, that's the thing. It seems to make people happy, but unfortunately it doesn't mean anything. But there is, I think it's showing up beneath the stream, at least on, I don't know if it's on mobile, desktop or both, but one of the boxes, one of them's the merch store, which I'm not sure how serious to commit to. One of them is the throne thing, which is basically all jokes. Ignore the throne wish list, it's nonsense. And one of them should be the leaderboard. I shall apply the points to my dad joke stat as ever. I've started doing a thing in bridge level. Sorry, I forgot which level. I was looking for dragon level. It doesn't exist. In RPGs, I've started hammering everything in luck all the time. I started doing it when I was playing Metaphor ReFantasia, which I need to get back to. Just putting it all in luck just to see what would happen. I think it came from me flirting with classic Fallout, which maybe I should play on the stream, classic Fallout. And just putting loads of stuff in luck so that really nonsensical crits happen every so often. Or is it Jinxed, one of the perks in classic Fallout where you have atrocious luck, but so does everyone else, so it becomes kind of a sitcom? Love a bit of the old ISO Fallouts. Yeah, I'm big on ISO RPGs. I've also thought of doing Arcanum on the stream. Arcanum, which is like the steampunk, it's what when they went off and did Troika Games, a lot of the people who did the original Fallout worked on the game Arcanum. Apart from Tactics. Yeah, I do hear mixed things about Tactics. But Arcanum is a very ugly game. I don't know how well it would translate to stream. Like, I have it, I can run it, blah blah, but like, we're going to be squinting at tiny little guys, and there aren't any like close-ups like you get in Fallout where you get like people's. Now I'm climbing all the geometry because here's the dragon. Basically, Dan, just to fill you in very briefly, we've spent most of the stream wandering around a horrible spaceship. We're in the back of we're in the end game for this game now. One is where the dragon's looking. Fine, got it. It was over here. That's not, I mean, this isn't where the dragon's looking, but that's kind of where the riddle was saying. One says beneath the dragon's belly. Oh, I have it. I don't need to be here. Do you remember we paddled through this room? This is the dragon's body. There was one in the water beneath the dragon's belly. There we go. Tactics is actually probably my favourite. I've thought about trying Tactics to make my own opinion of the Fallouts, because I'm not invested enough in Fallout altogether that I would necessarily have an opinion that it can affect me about. But I have heard mixed things. I know there's one called Brotherhood of Steel, which is very weirdly 90s, even though it came out in 2000. And that's the one that everyone really doesn't talk about. Engine room level. What else were the clues? There was the garden. We've done the garden. There was... One was in this room, which we've got. I am missing one of the keys. Tricky. Tricky. I want to know, but I'm not going to look it up, especially because... Wait, why am I coming here? There was a Diva Key piece in here, wasn't there? And that was kind of it. I don't think I want to be here. I'm going to leave. I would like to go to the port level, I guess. Is there one... Weird punt. Weird stab in the dark. Is there one in the big hangar where we came in and I just haven't seen it? Because I'd be under heavy fire with rocket propeller guys. Looking for some... Oh, wait. I won't know which room is the right room until I've gone through a corridor of horrible men as well. Oh, my word. I might just bum rush these guys. Nope. Took them myself. Nope. Don't care. Not interested. Mum said home safe. Nope. I'll tell on you. There we go. Wonderful. I won't say it's a better game than 2, but I just really like that it's more of a team builder than it happens in the Midwest, and I like all the wacky characters that you can... Oh, lucky! This is the room where wacky characters were like, this is broken. We like that too. Does that... God, as soon as a flame sprite is on the screen in this game, I mean, this is me trying to run The Witcher 3 on my hardware. Right, should we go out into open space? Can I come through here, or are you going to hilariously kill me? Navarro, do something. Oh, Acarno, haven't you seen Hosaka and Chris? I'll stay here. Yeah, I bet you will. Quick, stop the boat. They keep calling it a boat. It's so strange. It's not a boat. It is a spaceship. Oh, this room is unhappy, isn't it? PC's too full of particles. But yeah, what I was saying about Fallout, which is what I appreciated about Fallout London, is Fallout, the official ones, are absolutely deadlocked. They're set in America. They're about America. They're about America's response to the World War and stuff like that, which I get. But I don't have what a lot of people enjoy, which I dare say maybe I'm getting from the voice acting in this, which is having somewhere that I know and I'm vaguely familiar with represented as an end of the world thing. Like apparently in Fallout 3, if you lived in Washington, it was just hauntingly beautiful to see, you know, that kind of... Or if you live on the West Coast, or if you live in Nevada, the Mojave Desert obviously being a real place, and you see it ruined and that kind of thing. Oh, there's a bird on the conservatory. It's either that or my dog doesn't agree with my Fallout opinions. But when Fallout London came out, which I haven't played, but have heard good things about, that was the first time I was like, oh, okay, I have an inkling of getting... I don't even live anywhere near London. At best, I have a provincial relationship through some distant ancestry with London. But beyond that... A dire thirst for Britishism says now. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But then that doesn't solve it for a lot of other people. But I know that the team. I think my hunch about stuff being in here is wrong.
What you talking about? All I can see is cake.
Oh, Lola's got the cake bragging. We've got the Zumbini narrator as well. I'm saying I hate London. It was great to see it destroyed. I'm always in awe of London when I'm there because. And William Gibson writes about this a lot. I'm sounding like a complete hipster now. You can feel that it's just layer upon layer of itself over and over and over. You know you're somewhere that's very ancient. But then when you leave, there's always a sense of relief because you're like, I'm glad I don't live in London. I do maintain London can be friendlier than you give it credit for. But a lot of that is making sure you make great pains not to talk to anyone. In reality, I actually like London. I loathe the transit network. Again, I do too, but I think it's better than it's given credit for. But also very apt to break because it is the first one. I think it was the first. Was it the first underground system in the world? And therefore very apt to break. I'm going to be so sad when the cake's gone. I should check the food Lola's got. I'm not supposed to be streaming right now. I'm just trying to find the final piece. It might have to be next week's problem. Because it is time to come off. If you don't know where you're going, no one, even the staff, they don't want to help you. Yeah, that's true, actually. It's kind of... the London Underground is the 90s game of... The London Underground is the 90s game of global transportation networks, where you're expected to know what's going on or have read the instruction manual. And if not, it's not going to tell you. That's the spurious link I'm making between what we're doing now and what that is. It's also crazy and accessible for wheelchair use. No, that's true. That is true. I'm reticent to go through any of these corridors, not only because I'm supposed to be doing something else, but also... Oh, I really want to know where the final piece is. But it is time to end the stream. Hang on. Let me check something. I've pressed circle to crouch down here, and it said, yes, you can do that, but you can't have a camera while you do so. Which is this is very odd. This has not happened before. Oh, it's because he's technically standing. I thought he would crouch. Nope. Right, okay, this is... Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Come on, just walk away. Let me have this. I don't believe it. You, however, are another problem. You are in the... I've been given a gift by the universe. Are you seeing this? This is insane. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. I got smug. I got very smug. Okay, alright. Because it reminds me of the pub back home. In the game, not here. There we go. Oh yeah, I was talking about the scheduling thing, wasn't I? Oh, Link, I'm sorry. Your suffering did amuse me. Oh, could you drop a heart for your old buddy? Oh look, he's puffed. You hearing this music, by the way? Let's get rid of that before I'm demonetized. I guess you have to be monetized first, but I'm gonna actually go triple check with everyone that we're all where we need to be. Lola's home safe, so I'm satisfied. She's got cake, so she's happy. The dogs want to go outside, but they also want to eat their meal. Basically, I'm going to push a little harder, get to past, and see if I can get this bloody diva piece. I'm going to remind myself one more time of the riddle. And yeah, something's happened where the timing of the sound alerts about the getting a Chinese takeaway joke is colliding with itself. So I'm just constantly spamming my audience to get me a Chinese. I did make the scrolling text for the chat a bit smaller though. I figured that out all by myself. And and that means sorry, making myself laugh. That means that wait, I'm on this level. What am I doing? I'm not concentrating, that's for sure. What was I talking about? My brain is completely frozen. I'm not sure doing any more of this is a good idea. It's because I'm thinking about the croissants that Lola brought home. Anyway, sorry. Yes, we're going to be looking for the clues in the... I'm going to die in this room, but there's a method to the madness, by the way. Smite me, oh mighty smiter! Guys, I genuinely need you to... Thank you. God, I can't refill my... Change the text size. That's right. Yes, yes. Because I think it was a bit more overbearing, and I figured out how to do it all by myself. So the default was just very ambitious, basically. I have found some ways of creating scrolling text that stay horizontal, but more closely would work with the idea. Can you go to the door, please, darling? There we go. Yep. Closer to the ticker tape idea. Why did I come in here? I am not going in here. No, 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 no. Wrong door. I'm not going in here. You can't make me. Get out of my way. I'm in a mood with you. No, I went in the wrong door because I can't tell these doors apart. Oh, I thought I might make that. But, yeah, the ticker tape idea that now Akilo and I sometimes talk about for a potential look for the stream that we might put together one day is about sort of a ticker tape machine that's printing the chat. Or we could do sort of there's a lot of ideas we could spin around. But when we first discussed it, I didn't have the knowledge I do now. There is something that could be compatible with that. Fuck's sake, keto. I'm considering a Leto diet. Leto diet sounds expensive and a bit druggy. But it would make you devastatingly handsome. More so than I'm sure you already are. Now we need to be going through here. And you get a free cult, which is nice. I'm not sure about the accusations of the Leto cult. I think he would appreciate a cult, but I'm not sure he's necessarily making a cult on purpose. Right, sorry Nuki, I haven't worked on that at all. Oh no, I'm not trying to like actually nag you for... Because now Akito is one of the channel artists, but also insists on doing everything for free, despite my constant protestations. So there's absolutely no rush with that whatsoever. I didn't really know how the ticker tape machine was going to work. Sometimes he has 2 dinners, Lola says, while trying desperately to paint me in a bad light. Finishes one, sits back, bad study, sitting about second room. Well, I have skipped breakfast for about 15 years of my life through a various series of reasons we don't need to get into. So it always just catches up with me in the end. But Lola and I have discovered something about just having one giant meal and calling it a day. Sometimes we do this, either like circumstantially or just decide to do it. You just absolutely annihilate everything. Wait, what were you saying? You're not the one with the clues, are you? Switch off this. Yeah, I've done all that. That was joyless. I say joyless. I felt amazing having outfoxed the system. So that's the thing with this game. Don't you put we in quotes, Lola. If there's an opportunity for you to have one giant meal in a day and then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day, maybe I'm projecting a bit. I think if it happens to Lola, it's usually bad, but sometimes I will do it. I've been a 1 meal a day guy for ages, but it's not helped getting rid of the spare tire. It's so good, I love doing that. Probably bad for your gutty works, Uncle. Well, so you two are in on it. Lola was watching recently an interview with Jimmy Carr, who's apparently in amazing shape. And he swears by fasting and then having 1 meal in a day. So maybe there's something to it. In the place with the lost plants, but yeah, I've sorted that one. What is the clue I've missed? The final key. I'm challenging myself to get it in the next 20 minutes. Somewhere in the residential pork. In the residential pork. People fall asleep deeply. The 6th one is there. Okay. Tell me more about the residential pork. Does it come with rice? In this boat amount, yeah, we did that one. That's that. They keep mistranslating ship for boat. In the flame, you see the shutter. In front of it is something shining. Does that mean the broken windows? No, it means the engine room that's on fire in front of the shutter. There's something there. We've got that one for sure. But what's the one that you talk about that I'm uncertain about? Where's the 6th one? There's a place somewhere in the residential block where people fall asleep deeply. The 6th one is there. That is the slumber pod room. Do I definitely need to go there? Did I pick up a Diva key piece in that room or not? I don't remember. So I'm going to cross-reference with the other clue. Come on, switch on the right guy. Not you. I'm sure you're lovely, but I need to speak to someone. This place reminds me of the tanks full of creatures in Baldur's Gate 2. That was a grim place, wasn't it? Ankh blood pork. Lola says, I like Huel because I find food abhorrent except cake. Yeah, this is the other thing. And people like Lola and I and other people who kind of resent having to eat. I prefer that. I like eating for pleasure. But sometimes I resent eating. Like, I've got one in the room. So something like Huel or Y food or things like that. It does get a lot of weird looks. But if you can kind of get over that and give it a fair shake and just get rid of the hunger pangs, and then you've just got, from a utilitarian standpoint, you know what? I have a nasty feeling it's the slumber pods. Right, here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna weave my way past you. I'm getting weirdly good at, well, I'll say that. Getting weirdly good at the weaving past, I'll say that. I'm getting weirdly good at the weaving past these guys because, whoop, I have to do it so often. The times when I want to cook the least, when I'm so hungry because I forgot to eat and now I'm all time. Yes, I completely get that. Yes, and that's when all the kind of takeout apps start calling you and things like that. And you're like, God, where's all my money? For a brief moment, something happened that I was always warned against as a child. And that was, for a very brief moment, the cost of groceries in this country and the cost of ordering a takeaway for like a couple of glorious months reached parity. They were equal. So it did make sense, not from a health point of view, but it did make sense more often than not to order a takeaway rather than try and buy groceries. The money would actually go further. That's no longer true because all the prices have gone up on absolutely everything. That's why I'm so full of granola bars this very minute. They would be filling. Yes, nuts and things like that. I need to eat more nuts. Oh, I forgot. I've got almost no health, have I? Is this actually going towards the horrible maze I swore off, by the way? Because if not, I kind of take deaths in my stride now, don't I? It's just like, harder life, isn't it? They do say us Scorpio boys are closer to death than many of us. Open up in the Oh, he couldn't open the door in time. That'll teach me to mock death. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at the dogs who want to go outside. I'm sorry. You wait, it's going to be really fearsome sunshine the next few days. You'll be going out so often, or insisting upon it, you'll be wishing you weren't. Also, oh, the dog has sneezed at me. There's always something very defiant about a dog sneeze, isn't there? Alright, yes, so that was inefficient, but it's not even where I need to be. I'm making a complete meal of this. It's because when you get in the corridor, you cannot tell the doors apart. And it's a waste of resources to fight these men every time they despawn. We're in the real weird cheese strats for Overblood 2 right now. Are you going to let me have this? Nope. I don't have the wherewithal to fight them every time because I need to I can't go back. I'm at a point of no return. I can't go back and get more ammunition, more medication, that kind of thing. Ay. Also, obviously, as you can see, they never do this the same way twice. Gonna nip to the pub, Dan says. Have a good one. Have a depressing keto drink option. And at least the smoky smoke isn't full of carbs. Thank you for Thank you for joining us as always, Dan. Very much appreciate. Congratulations on the level up, of course, on the Falconry leaderboard. We can't decide what we're doing with. There we go. Now, similarly, I need to barge through here before I know. And this looks like where I need to be because of the discoloration. Oof. Have a good one, Dan. Oh, the dog is just staring at me from the door. He'll be eating his meal soon. In his opinion, he would have, of course, think he'd have a miserable day because his mum left. He can't go out the minute he wants to, which is very important here. I can't open the door, darling. There we go. Is that going to count as a game over? This is weird. Look at this. That's the room I need to be in as well. I really want to see if the slumber pod in here, because this surely must be the residential district in some weird way. This is the tactic I'm going for.
Drugs in the garden, dogs.
Oh, okay. Lola's gonna go and do drugs in the garden. Basically, everyone's medicating in the garden, except me. I'm here, constantly getting shot at. Let's see. I'm very glad Lola made it home safe. It's been an odd day, hasn't it? Something's happened to the luck stream. Final Fantasy talks about the live stream. I think there's a luck stream, and I think you can align yourself with it or against it. And there's no way of actually knowing. You're either with the luck or not. Hope for the best, plan for the worst, and all that. I cannot navigate this bloody horrible place for love nor money. Right, so this is just one big loop. A loop of which a guinea pig would be proud. So what we're going to do over here... Congratulations on the level up, Lola. That's kind of what I'm talking about. We're going to be looking for the shutter I had to open earlier. And I want the shutter I wanted to open earlier because I want to get through to find where the people are sleeping. And I need to find where the people are sleeping because there's a hint, however spurious, that... Oh, I remember what I wanted to do now. I've been fooled. I wanted to save before doing this because if I'm wrong about the Diva key piece being here, I wanted to not have the save, but I'm kind of committed to it now because I don't know when I last saved. I don't want to have to repeat anything else. But basically, I'm looking for that pod with that room that I keep wondering what the point of it is. So that I can go and get the Diva key piece, which allegedly is here. I mean, maybe this is a residence, and if you look at it, I guess these are windows. I'm sort of passing out the art style a little bit. I'm trying to make it fit in my mind. I don't honestly know if it's correct or not. One thing that I do appreciate about the atmosphere of this game is that the enemies are relatively few and far between. The fact that the game barely seems to run probably has a lot to do with that. But also, the idea that you're somewhere where you're not meant to be, and despite everything, you are kind of getting away with it, is always how it feels, and I quite enjoy that. Now I want to... Do you remember earlier I was constantly running in this room and I would always be bumping into that dead end with the door that leads to the friggin... Also, what happened to your super speed, Acarno? This is when I could do with it. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Have an extra half hour, I said. It'll be fun, you said. It'll be great. There we go. Let's see. I'm just trying to map out in my mind where the shutter door is. Wait, hang on. What if I go back? Because I recognise I came in here and went this way before. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm losing hope. Now, of course, the punchline for all of this is going to be I'm going to get to that place and there will not be any Diva key anywhere. However, I wonder if I can break the glass on some of the things that are in there using the katana or something like that. This is what I need. This sort of barrier. So worried to inform you, Arya is taken to dry humping the air while she pees. That's a new weird quirk for our dog. Great. I'm pretty sure, Lola, you informed me earlier about an appointment for her at the vet on the 1st or the 2nd, which is likely to clash with which is likely to clash with the appointment that Mambo has. I bet. So are we just all bundling on and taking them? Also, where is this slumber pod? I've been there so many times today. I'm so confused. I feel so old in the way. Let's see. Is it this way then? If you're going to pee on the ground, do it with style. Exactly. Sometimes, despite being a girl dog, she lifts her leg. Ever since she met our boy dog, she decided to copy him doing it. I didn't know a female dog would do that. Is this it? Right, this looks better. Oh, I hate navigating this place, I must admit. However, if I can get to the slumber pod, if it is where the people sleep is where the thing is, this could finally be it. I'm making sure I don't look it up on purpose. There we go. Is this the room I think it is? Yes. Is there a Diva Key piece in here? Hard to say. Can I smash these open? Unclear. Batter it. Do you know what? I'm going to try blowing these open. Because, I don't know. Oh, do you need to put this away first? Acarno, you're being very fussy. I'm very sorry, but you're being very fussy today. Now, is that a regular explosion or is it that... No, it is the you destroyed something look thing. But is there anything in here for having done so? And also, would I destroy the Diva Key if I did it? Hayano, it says Hayano on there. I don't know where she learned to shag our legs. The maze is the most insane part of the game now, Killer says. I agree with that. Yes. Yes. Right. I feel like maybe the katana can help. Because the katana can't seem to be broken. Oh, God. It's very strong. I can't read. Is it hitting? I don't know if that's a shine or an impact. What if I use this? You're standing too high and you won't crouch. I have to blow them open. That's fine. But I hope you're not... If there is the thing in here, I hope you're not destroying it. I'm kind of making a bet against myself. I also can't remember. I might have already been in here and simply forgotten. Wait. The piece! Yeah! It's the final piece! Right. I hope I remember how to get... Oh. I hope I remember how to get back. Okay, this is it now. Anything could happen and probably will. I'm excited. It's just he doesn't move quickly enough to relate it. I don't know how to get out of here to get back. And it's so vast. It is so insanely large. Oh, heavens help us. Hang on, sorry, I'm doing this one-handed while I just... Peace, Juliet! You're very kind now, Akila. It's complete fluke. It's just, I didn't remember enough if I'd picked up a piece in that room or not. So I decided to go back there. And luckily, kind of a 1 in 8 chance, it was correct. Although saying that, the clues were being given and they did allude to things I know I'd done. So we are getting there. We are getting there. Piece by piece. I totally thought you'd find... I thought so too, because there was no visible shine in there, was there? If there was, I couldn't see it because of the low-res graphics. I was convinced it would be a complete waste of time, and that would be kind of the punchline of the stream. Is that I'm amazed I've got anything done in this place. It's been the most hostile part of the game for sure. You definitely, and I know I always say this, you always feel like you're doing something the game would rather you weren't doing. But then it will do something like, oh, if you want this piece of the key, it's hovering on a tiny rock over an instant death pit of fire. Which sounds like something you'd find in Mario, but you're not playing Mario, you're playing Overblood 2 and you can't really jump. This is fortuitous. Lady Luck, I talked about the luck stream. Maybe we're in alignment because this is the way out. And if we have the way out, we have the elevator. And if we have the elevator, we have the way to get to the Diva Key room. And if we have the Diva Key room, we have... Oh, these guys. Okay. You can't kill my sunshine, or wherever that song goes. Steal my sunshine, that was it. God, it's all killing me today, isn't it? Oi, oi, oi. Less of it. There we go. Now, let's see what we have. So this is the giant crystal they decided to build. These people have too much money. I keep coming back to this. They have too much money. Dial it up. We're going to go to the diva level, please. And I'd like to put the final thing in the column. I'm always happy. I always forget this happens. And I'm always happily surprised. I'm like, oh, neat. I just think it's neat. Here we go. Oh, nearly double back on myself. Isn't it odd that games do that? They'll show you where you just came from. Oh, I was going to say I hope Kondo's okay, but he definitively isn't. Unless it's one of those, Maha! You never saw my body. I got away with it. I'm really the final boss still. Now, I know you, Acarno. You're going to complain because I'm not in direct alignment. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. I demand that you open up. In the name of Zumbinis everywhere.
Where this goes.
Acarno!
Where the fuck have you been?
It's good to see you guys. Where's the doc?
He's guarding the hover.
You okay?
Things got heavy.
Mm.
I'm okay now.
Heavy,
Really hit bad. The ship's got to be controlled from the main computer room. I think we can get there with this elevator.
Why wasn't the bridge protected? It doesn't make sense. There's something strange going on.
I think you're right. But we don't have time to worry about it now. We've got to stop this.
Well, it might be important to worry about it.
Moving before the second volley of missiles attack.
Let's go!
Oh, what's this place in slow opening doors? What is gonna happen? Oh!
You finally arrived.
And you must be Zeno.
I forgot about Zeno, I must admit.
I am honored that you know my name.
I can also...
Thank you for joining us.
Species of snakes. You've got to stop the ship. There's no reason for you to do this. We've got a hull drive that can repair the Earth's atmosphere.
I see. That doesn't matter now.
It does a bit.
For me to change my course.
Your course is taking you and everyone else on this ship on a one-way trip to Deathsville when we hit the primary Star Watch perimeter.
Star Watch does not concern me. As you can see, the initial attack did only the damage I allowed it to. The next will not occur because no one will be alive to push the buttons.
Oh my god, this guy.
We told you, there's no need for this.
Need?
What you want. Why don't you tell us exactly what that is?
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh god.
It's quite simple, really. I'll tell you right now. You must listen carefully. I am going to establish my own nation with the power of this ship.
What?
Your nation?
Yes. A new nation ruled by me. I shall call it Xenomeridian. It will mark a new beginning for this world. This ship will be my home and sovereign land, and all of Earth and eventually other planets will obey me or be destroyed.
Shoot him while he's talking.
What are you saying? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, it makes sense. It makes very good sense. For you see, as history has taught us, might makes right. And I have all of the might in the world. This is a flying fortress designed to sustain life for many years. It has the most sophisticated weapons and defense systems in the world. And the ability to destroy the Earth within minutes. And survive the devastation. And now,
his back's turned. Kill him.
This momentous occasion, I think fireworks are in order.
Stop letting him do things, you guys.
Blow up a city. Now, where should I send my missiles? Maybe you can help me pick the lucky winning city. Let's see now. Where should I send them? Los Angeles?
Oh, I can interrupt.
Let's go. New York?
I was only talking about American cities. Oh, okay.
So you want London?
Wait, no, I never said that.
That's a really nice city.
No, when I said okay, I meant...
You're crazy! Stop it!
Targeting London.
Zeno, don't!
Sorry, London. My bad.
Los Angeles, California. All missiles are online.
Wait, California now?
All missiles are go.
Now Aquila says hit San Francisco.
With one little word from me, millions of people will die.
Shut it down.
Oof.
Agent Lannebecker, how crude. What do I do now?
Step away from that console.
Do it. I am going to do it. I'm going to demonstrate my power to the entire world. And nothing can stop me from ruling as I deserve to rule.
Zeno, you're mad.
Not mad. A little angry maybe, but not mad.
I'm getting ready to put a bullet in that smart-ass mouth of yours.
Get him.
Agent Lannebecker, shoot me.
Get him.
Great ones are always misunderstood. It's our fate.
Right now, all three of you fire. He can't do anything.
Oh.
You're very attractive when you get all riled up like that.
Right, definitely shoot him now.
You're asking for it, pal.
Go ahead. Shoot.
Oh no, he knows something. Yes, Joe, it is, yes.
You foolish little people. Did you really think you could stop me the way you can stop the others? You're all inferior to me in every way, and you shall learn this truth along with the other fools when I am in control. But don't worry. You don't have long to wait, because today is the day that you and the rest begin your new lives under your new ruler, Zeno.
Don't do it! He did it.
He's just shrugging it off and doing whatever he wants anyway. Better keep calm and carry on, but blimey. Well, that's London done for. Yeah, he's been microdosing bullets. We were helping him just now.
The missiles will reach their targets in minutes. Millions will die, but it's a small price to pay for a new beginning, as I pave the way for the creation of my new world.
You.
Disarm those missiles now.
What's done is done. Nothing can stop this now, nothing. No one can stop me.
Oh no, I forgot about this.
What the hell?
Maybe he's a...
Oh no!
That's all one big joke to you, isn't it?
He's a traveller. I should have known. He must have disguised his energy.
No, he's not a traveller.
You're right, Azaka. He's a monster.
What Metal Gear is this?
So, you think I'm a monster? No, Acarno is right. I am a traveller just like him. So if you call me a monster, you'd have to call your friend over there one too. We have the same traveller blood running through our veins.
I'm not like you.
Can we talk about this later?
Ah, the missiles are about to reach their target.
Yeah, he literally said we've only got a few minutes, and then just kept us talking. We are imbeciles. Oh no! So we genuinely have destroyed London now.
No.
You animal.
You amuse me.
How can you be so blind?
Blind? It is you who are blind, simple human. All I'm doing is cleaning up a bit, like taking out the trash, if you will. I have no need for an overpopulation of inferiors.
You just called London an overpopulation of inferiors.
I get the distinct feeling you people don't appreciate my genius. Initiate Clean Sweep 1, program Xeno Alpha Beta Theta. Target all cities on main entry menu.
Program Clean Sweep 1 has been activated.
No.
All ready for launch.
Stop it!
Well, don't keep asking him to stop. He's clearly enjoying it. He's not going to stop.
Starting to get the big picture. I am in control. With one more word from me, millions more insignificant humans die.
Damn it, you! Can we stop this?
Yeah, we need to smack him. Come on, Osaka.
Oh, don't look so glum. Don't allow yourselves to feel inadequate. As I've said, no one can stop me or this ship. You see, I designed the ship's computer, Diva. She'll respond to me only. She's a very accommodating young lady. So why don't you all just...
Oh, there's always such an undercurrent.
Damn!
Why do I get the feeling there's something you want?
Excellent detective work, Agent Planner Becker. How about a trade?
A trade? What are you talking about?
Yes, a trade. What I want is your power. That's what I'm willing to trade for. If you cooperate with me, I'll call off the attacks. You'll be saving the lives of millions of people around the world.
Acarno, don't do it.
My power?
Yes, Acarno. I want your power. The power contained in your blood. Your fresh traveler blood. It will enhance my abilities and strength to the level that I desire.
I don't know if that's making you stronger.
You make the noble choice and cooperate with me. Your sister Nina did.
What? It was you? You were the one who experimented with my sister's blood to try and get her power?
Yes. I was the one who performed the DNA blood transfer experiments on your sister Nina. But don't be so upset about it. I can assure you that she cooperated completely throughout all of the experiments.
You're a liar, Xeno! Nina would never cooperate with a monster like you!
You think not? Then you greatly underestimate the efficacy of my brainwashing techniques.
No! No, I don't believe it!
It's true. My techniques tricked her into cooperating. That is, at first.
And when she stopped cooperating, you killed her, didn't you?
No, I didn't kill her. She killed herself before I could complete my experiments. I was so close to creating the perfect serum. But it was all lost when your sister decided she'd rather die than contribute to my vision.
Oh, Nina.
Oh.
Now, Acarno, it's your turn to decide whether or not you want to cooperate with me. If you do, millions of people will be saved. If you don't, millions will die. What is your answer? What will you do?
I thought he was going to go Saiyan then, when he was all...
People die.
Acarno!
You win. I'll do what you ask.
Oh, I don't know about this.
I knew you'd see it my way sooner or later.
Acarno, don't listen to him. You can't do this. Don't trust him, he's insane.
Oh, but you see, you have no choice. You have to trust me. Besides, once Acarno has been subjected to my treatment, he will begin to see the wisdom of my actions.
Think what you want. Just make sure that you hold up your end of the deal and call off the attack like you said you would.
Don't worry about that. Xeno Razur's word is always as good as he wants it to be.
Acarno, you can't cooperate with him. There's no way we can trust him to keep his word, even if you let him do what he wants. There's got to be another way out of this. Don't go along with him.
I'm sorry, Chris, but...
Acarno, what's going on?
Acarno!
Okay.
Explain yourself.
What do you want me to do?
Ooh. We did say the circle was important. Take your time. He unbeefed.
Come with me. Not you, just Acarno.
Not you. Oh, how rude.
Please entertain our guests, gentlemen.
Where did these guys come from? Hang on. Xeno. He's always got the advantage. Cutscenes are almost as long as Mortal Kombat. Yeah, we had a 15-minute cutscene right at the start of the stream cover, Joe. For like 20 minutes. It took about half an hour to get into some gameplay. Because in the 90s, that was just how we did it.
About me and what I'm trying to accomplish. My treatment will make you see the light, and then you'll wonder what all the fuss was about. We begin very small.
Okay, now what?
Are you sure you want to go ahead with this?
Of course. This ship has the best technology this world has ever seen. It's an amazing craft, a masterpiece constructed to float in space. The ship's central system cannot be altered by anyone. Nobody apart from me has the courage to go ahead with this. With this masterpiece, I will have all the power, and I will exact obedience from everyone.
Do you really think so?
Now, let me ask you a question. The old world could not change fast enough for me. The old world can be repaired with the help of the hull drive, but it will ultimately fall back into its own pit of destruction and despair. And there is one reason, and one reason alone: the human factor. The human factor cannot be controlled. It cannot be educated enough to avoid creating the same hopeless situations over and over. It will never be evolved enough to...
Acarno, just hit him.
...realization of truth. The human is an outdated species. But who was going to admit this? It takes one with the courage and the knowledge and the resources to tell the world the truth. It takes a genius like me. Hayano was a corporate puppet, blinded by his own short-sighted love of money. As they talked, I created. Behold.
Dare I ask what you're about to do? Wait, what is this? What are you showing me? Oh, these people in tubes? It's kind of hard to see. I think my filter's kind of in the way.
You are looking at the future. These are artificial life forms I created using traveler's blood.
Oh.
Which is an overblood.
Overblood? I don't understand.
These new life forms answer the question of how man must evolve to exist in the future. They were created by combining the blood of travelers with the bodies of artificial life forms. These overbloods have the superior intelligence and superior strength that ordinary humans could only dream of. The Overblood project was originally started by the military to create super soldiers, but the project was soon dropped because of objections from backward-thinking politicians. So, when the military was no longer involved, Hayano Industry decided to invest in the project and continue the work. The result is what you see here, the beginning of a new age.
And my sister was the first subject for this project.
Yes, she was. The project advanced rapidly because of her, until she decided she couldn't take it any longer. She said that what we were doing was wrong, that we were tampering with nature, playing God, and she could no longer be a part of it. Soon after that, she killed herself.
Oh, unfair.
The project continued, in hope of finding another traveler to supply blood. And although the work advanced, it could never be fully completed until now, Acarno, with your blood.
I don't know why I'm so surprised that there's actually Overbloods in this.
You're a traveller. Why don't you use your own?
Yeah, bitch.
But you see, unfortunately, I wasn't born a traveller like you.
What?
No, I was born in the laboratory. I was created from early synthetic DNA experiments and nurtured by the blood of your sister. I'm the first. The original Overblood.
My sister died for a creature like you.
Don't be so cynical. You see, you should actually feel rather close to me. We're practically related. You will be closer still when your blood is added to mine to enhance my powers. Cooperate with me, and you can become an important part of my dominion.
You're no relative of mine, synthetic boy. And I'm not into politics.
Oh, maybe.
Using creature Acarno, and a liar. The decision you made a few minutes ago was political. You decided to sacrifice yourself to save a population of humans. Humans that you know are inferior to you and I. So don't pretend you're not a part of the hypocrisy. Look at the beauty of what I've created. These creatures are just waiting to be awakened to the new world we deserve. To the new world we deserve, Acarno. A world free of the weak humans that prevent it from being a galactic power. The world of Xeno. My creation. A new type of human being with a superior intelligence. My wonderful world will be populated by my Overbloods.
The world of Xeno. It's not going to happen. No matter.
Sounds like a theme park, the world of Xeno.
You can't do that.
Of course I can.
Of course I can.
The world has existed. This is like a miracle. I can surely do the exchange, like an incredible act of God. My great world, the world of Xeno.
Can we just kill this fool?
It's unbelievable. You sacrificed my sister for a twisted pipe dream so you could be some kind of tin god.
Hit him.
Tin god?
Hit him.
My eminence truly deserves to be worshipped, and the sacrifice your sister made was insignificant. She served her purpose by helping the project. But what's one girl's life when my empire is at stake? My only regret is that she wasn't able to supply us with more blood. In the end, her life was a small...
Don't you mean Overblood?
A small price to pay. You...
Oh, that's it now. It's going bananas. Actual footage of now Aquila banning someone. See? See that chair? Means nothing to us now.
You dare to test my power?
Oh, Cup of Joe.
Pay for your insolence.
Who left their Discord on during the final battle? Oh god, he's getting squelchy again. Do we get to get squelchy, or do we just have the super speed? Oh, it's a proper anime fight now. You did beat me now, Aquila. I didn't think it would happen.
Young man, to affect...
I was too hubristic.
Do you have it in you?
Right. Acarno has awoken the special power of the Harbinger. You cannot open the inventory window. Float, attack, keep airborne, release to unleash the power. Okay, sure. Whoa, I can actually genuinely fly. Oh, I like it. I'm doing a lot of twinkling about. Ow, ow, ow. He heals! He heals when he strikes me. I'm not having that. That stuff he launches at me. Oh, I punch really hard. Let's just stay on the attack there. Something about unleashing the power? Oh! My power! My power! Spirit bomb! Oh, I've got an anime beam! This is amazing! Uh-oh, I don't like that. I think he's going to win. Oh, okay. I'm excited to try the anime beam again, though. We've got steroids and Super Saiyan Acarno. I hope I don't have to do that cutscene again, because I'm way over time right now. This is kind of shit or bust at the minute, because if I save, that means next week I have to do that entire cutscene again, which I kind of don't want to do. Have you seen him flipping? Hang on, it gave me a much kinder camera last time. Well, we move so quick, this is almost impossible to control. I imagine if I had spent some time, like Cup of Joe's advice, playing Dragon Ball Z games, I'd have an understanding of how this works. Oh! Lovely! And it interrupts his smacking stupidity. I don't want your horrible things. Now, your health bar... Oh, God, he's going to town on me, though. Your health bar is quite low, but do you have another form? Because this is a JRPG battle now, isn't it? Is it even your final form? God, he's so wily. Hit him. I'm just seeing how much he's healed as well. Luckily it homes in when I do this, but I don't think it's really helping. No inventory. What's the point in all that medication I picked up if I can't use it? Oh, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Oh my God. I can't get a bead on him. He's too wily. Come on. Whap him. One more hit. It worked. But what does it mean? I mean, it's a lot of blood, right? Even does the clash. You're so silly, Overblood 2. Kamehameha. Oh, you Kamehameha, of course.
I believe he has such
Ooh. It looks like that feels really good. He's going to change shape, isn't he? Oh, hello.
Acarno.
As always, where the hell were you?
All right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm glad you guys are here. Unfortunately, that monster's still alive.
Oh, is he?
Enjoy your small victory, boy. You've won the battle, but lost the war.
What war? Go away. Get in the sun.
Oh, no.
Program Team Suite 2 activated.
Oh, I can't believe this guy.
Ready for launch. Command code 1.
Enjoy what you've done.
Program Team Suite 2 will be initiated in 30 minutes. All cities on attack menu will be targeted. Command code...
Get in, says Cup of Joe.
This is the result of your arrogance.
What arrogance?
Number 1 cannot even be countermanded by me. The other attacks you witnessed were simulations, staged to get you to cooperate.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's real. In 30 minutes, all of the major cities of the world will be attacked.
No!
No!
Must be a way to stop it.
There isn't. So just sit back, get some popcorn and watch the world end.
Well, okay. It's not the ending I expected, but maybe it's the ending I deserve.
We've got no choice. We've got to blow this ship to stop the attack.
Oh my God.
It's the only way we can stop the attack.
But how do we do it?
Your little rabbit minds amuse me so, you fools. Even if you were able to blow up this ship, the explosion would destroy all of East Edge City. And then what would happen to your precious hull drive? This ship contains some of the most deadly weaponry ever assembled. An explosion like that would only be safe in deep space.
Sucker, I'm afraid he's right about that.
Yeah, he's right on both counts. All we have to do is get the ship high enough, and we can safely blow it to hell.
Oh, okay, so we're potentially going to go down with the ship.
Go, Osaka! Go!
Ha! What an inspiring cheer, Acarno. Except this is no junk blade race, boy. He's not going to break into my computer. I told you, the computer only responds to my voice.
What?
Ah, but that's not strictly accurate. It's actually programmed to answer to two voices, mine and Ryuichi Hayano's. So I really should say that it only answers to my voice now. Since Ryuichi Hayano is dead, I watched his last dying moments on the bridge as he suffered after being bombarded by missiles. Missiles that I allowed to hit him by adjusting Guardian shields. It was fun to watch Hayano squirm. Almost as much fun as watching you squirm.
You killed Hayano?
He's mad, this guy.
We were. Until he outlived his usefulness. He mistakenly thought that he was in control. In the end, he didn't see things my way. He learned. It's my way or the Milky Way.
It's like Ryuichi Hayano won't be missed. Why don't you visit him?
You do amuse me, Acarno. But we'll all be visiting him very soon.
We'll get out of this somehow.
You're right, Chris, we will. Ryuichi Hayano is not dead. Thanks for the info, pal. Diva, I'm going to input a command. I want you to verify acceptance immediately.
He's full of secrets, this guy.
You are authorized access to all ship controls. Level command code 1. User identity has been verified.
This can't be. What's going on?
Lockout complete. You are now the primary user, Mr. Ryuichi Hayano.
What? What is this?
Asaka?
Hazaka, what's going on here? Talk to me.
Navigation. I want Meridian's altitude adjusted to assure the safety of civilians in East Edge upon detonation of this vessel.
Altitude corrections have been made to assure the safety of East Edge City upon Meridian explosion.
He's like secretly the hero of the whole game, this guy, isn't he? Well, off we go. Ha ha, Zeno.
B! Explain yourself!
Asaka! What's going on?
Impossible. You can't be Ryuichi. Ryuichi Hayano is dead.
It can't be.
But it's true. I am the real Ryuichi Hayano.
How can that be?
Sorry, I couldn't tell anyone.
Please, tell us about it now, Asaka.
Yes, it's time you knew the whole story. I'll be
Oh God,
my chest.
we're going to be here forever. Oh, that's the end? Oh, okay.
20 years ago, my real father, Ryotaro Hayano, discovered that the world air cooling systems would not last as long as expected. He estimated that they would break down in approximately 10 years, and so he created the project that's now called Meridian. He believed the only way to survive would be to save a select group of people. My father put me in charge of the entire project. I was only 12 years old at the time.
At only 12 years old?
Yes, he told me that the project was expected to take at least 20 years. And he wanted me to make it my life's work. I was very young and impressionable, so I went along with his wishes. At first. But I soon started listening to a very outspoken woman named Misato Hasaka.
She's outspoken, this woman. That's her problem.
Father's most brilliant and respected scientists. But she was opposed to Meridian. She believed a new power source could be created to run the cooling system. My father and Misato had a bitter argument, and when I took her side against his, he disowned me.
And so the other Ryuichi Hayano was a clone?
Yes. My father was too proud to tell anyone what had happened. He realized that he needed a way to cover up the facts about my leaving. And so went to his top scientists, and with their information he cloned another son from a lock of my hair.
Kind of now, Akila.
And so
Kind of.
I went off to a new life. While the new Ryuichi Hayano stayed behind to run the company.
It's a heck of a finale plot twist.
He lacked my conscience, which was nurtured by the kind and loving Misato. I stayed with Misato for years, and lived as her son. No one ever found out the truth, and when she died from an illness, I set out to find a new power source to run the cooling systems needed to save the Earth, which turned out to be the hull drive.
Damn, that's a hell of a story, pal. But you could have come clean with us a long time ago.
Chris is right. We would have been cool about it. But we can understand your reasons for not telling.
So, the Ryuichi Hayano I knew was more of a fake than even I suspected.
Yes.
Why are you still here?
Smart enough to fool you. Wasn't he, Zeno?
But you aren't smart enough to know that you can't blow up this ship. You see, I disengaged the self-destruct unit a long
Oh, this
time ago.
fucking guy.
So you can take this ship as high as you want. But no matter how high it goes, it will not self-destruct. But it will launch my missiles. How do you like that, Mr. Hayano?
Wrong again, freakoid. I knew you disengaged the self-destruct unit. But who said anything about blowing up the ship by engaging the self-destruct?
What?
Doc, you read me?
Roger. Loud and clear.
4D chess.
All three of us are okay. I want you to go to the antimatter room. We'll meet you there as soon as we can.
Roger that, Hosaka. Blowing up this ship is gonna remind steel days.
Get him, Swabby.
Ha! Roger that, Captain. I'm on my way. I'll make her blow up real good. You just make sure we're all able to get the hell off this tub in time.
Over and out, Doc.
That sounds like a good plan. I wish him luck.
Hey, hey. Oh, Navarro. I'm kind of excited. I like Navarro. I'm also, however, an hour over time, and I'm starting to get questions. So I'm going to save. And then next week, the no really finale of Overblood 2. That's kind of exciting. That's kind of exciting, and I'm really happy I get to be Navarro again. So that is where we are going to be leaving. Just get in the car and leave. Just leave. That's where we're going to be leaving it for today. What an absolute odyssey and ordeal it's been. We are so close to the end now. We need to start thinking about what we start looking at next as well. Something we can discuss as we go along. We will, of course, have the opportunity to look at... oh, my brain. Zumbinis on Friday. That's what we're going to be doing. I hope my brain heals by then. We'll be continuing with Zumbini Friday. We'll even call the save Riddler's Wisdom, if I can. See, that's a teaser of that. I shouldn't have loaded the clips yet. I'm not done talking. Thank you very much indeed for tuning in as always. I need to deal with some very hungry dogs and get some food that Lola was good enough to get to me. Always hugely appreciated that you're showing up, of course. We will be live again on the Friday, and we are going to be live again on the Wednesday as well. So, all being well, we should be seeing the end of Overblood 2 then. It might take the entire 4-hour stream of then. We will find out. But in the meantime, we'll speak soon. Have a fantastic couple of days. Hopefully see a lot of you on Friday as well. On his little hind legs, Mikey's pointing out. Yeah, because Bulbasaur used to canonically stand on 2 legs rather than 4. And it even says on the Pokedex, I remember as a kid, really showing my Spectrum side here, that when he turns into Ivysaur, he gets too heavy to stand on his back legs very often. And that's why eventually he's on all 4s. But somehow they made it he's always on all 4s anyway. Something about the old Pokemon when it was mysterious and weird and new, and they didn't think it would work.